Welcome. Happy Sunday. I'm just trying to figure out my area right now. So David's trying to help me. You guys you should be able to hear me now, right? Babe, I'm going to sit. Let's see. Yeah, that's good.
Maybe have that.
He's trying to help me. Good. Welcome, Lexi. Kylie, welcome. Pat, Rochelle, am I saying that right? Rochelle. Sorry, I'm trying to get myself right. Getting in there. I'm only off by 6 minutes. Normally it's like 30 minutes. So I'm doing good. I'm doing much better with it. My new book from my new lives of 2025. Take note. Here, I'll take that. You can put that on top of that. Thank you. Oh, it's got like a thing on it. Everybody having a good Sunday? Welcome in, Mary. Thank you. Yes, my office. I'm so excited. It is. We did a beautiful job. I am live, Darcy. I'm doing good. Thank you. Welcome, Jonna. Babe. He's trying to figure out the best spot. I'm blocking it, huh? No matter what, I'm going to block it. I was thinking if I get, because normally when I get, I'm already starting to stutter. When I get like anxious with the energy, I like to stand. So I don't want to just set everything up sitting down and then me wanting to stand.
The stool.
So the stool's fine. It's okay. Welcome, Denise, Tamara, Dawn. Welcome. Happy Sunday, guys. Evelyn, how are you doing? I am live. Thank you. We worked really hard on it. We did. We painted. We did all the trimming. There, my sign that I've had for 5 years is finally hung. I actually went on. Oh yeah. Then I have these sexy chairs right here. I went live on YouTube the other day as we were like putting stuff up, and some of you came in, which was awesome. I didn't think anybody was gonna come in because we were just hanging stuff in, but it was really cool seeing you guys come in. Sonia, William, how you doing? I am back, Christy. I am back. I missed you guys so much. Happy 2025. It's our year. Thank you so much. Thank you. Yeah, David's like, we need to do your office. It's time. And I was getting really sick of seeing those peach walls that I had. Charlie, I miss you. Margie. That wallpaper is so. Oh, yes, the wallpaper. I don't know if you could see it. You can. Ooh, let's turn that off. It's like silverly flowers.
We'll add that to your Diana book.
Yeah, that goes to my book. He did the wallpaper. He wasn't gonna let me touch it, and thank God he didn't. Okay, can you give me a napkin if you don't mind? This is not good. This is gonna hurt my nose. So, as we're rolling in, I appreciate you guys so much. Mama Dawn, welcome in. Amber, welcome in. Happy 2025. First live of the year, guys. The feathers in the corner. Yes, actually today, funny story, I tripped. I stood on that to check the wallpaper up there and fell on the phone with my cousin and almost broke my toe. They said, hi, David.
Hello.
Why you? Hello. Hello, my friend recommended I join this night. Welcome in, Sarah. Welcome in. Thank you, Kathy. Yep, good. Thank you, baby.
Enjoy your show.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
And
new digs are looking great. Awesome to see you again. Hope you all, I always say you all, are doing great. We're doing good, Jeff. I missed you guys so much. I'm already starting to get, you know how I get. That's perfect. It's perfect. We're good. It looks beautiful. He's like fiddling with things. We're not done yet. Hold on. It's clear, babes. We got it. Thank you, guys. David, where's my kiss? Yeah. Where's their kiss?
Who's that, Mom?
No. He goes, who is that, Mom? Because that's my mother. David has Never mind about that with mommy.
Diana has a Stacy's mom.
Yeah, they know. If you know, you know. I have a Stacy's mom. Melissa, welcome in. Tina, Deborah, Susan. It's so good to see you guys. I'm so sorry to hear that. There's always something. I know it's ringing because this desk stands up and it goes all the way up, and then I can also sit as like a regular desk. And you guys know, with my lives, I always say I just want to stand. So he bought this for me, which was really nice. So this is my Christmas present. Of doing my office, because you guys know I spent all my time here. Welcome, Virginia. It's been a long time. Thank you so much. Change is good. Absolutely. Change the vibes. The shirt I got at Target, and it has like all the numbers on it. I was like, that's so me. That's so me. Welcome, Debbie. Brienne, welcome. I'm so sorry. All right, so if you're new, don't forget to spread the love. With spreading the love, I always understand that not everybody wants to put that on, put it out on your Facebook page. It's really difficult because not everybody believes in mediums and psychics, as I do not like the word psychic because there's such a bad rap to it. So I always say you could just slide into their DMs, as the kids would say, or go ahead and share it out into their messenger. I believe you can also text it to them. If you like, I am on YouTube right now. I'm on Twitch, and I'm also on Facebook. So there's 3 avenues that you guys can watch me. I'm trying to think. With that, they can say hello. They can watch however they may like. Yes, exactly. Thank you so much. Thank you. Oh, my hair needs to be done, but thank you very much. So the more the merrier. As you all know, we're a huge Vibe Tribe family, and I was trying to explain that through my video the other day. It took me like 15 videos to say, I'm coming live Sunday. And so as I did that, I always start this off like this way. You guys know I'm going to ramble for a couple minutes, so let me get it out. Is without all of you, we wouldn't have this huge family. And by saying that is, I have people with sessions saying, oh, I'm like, do you know how I work? They're like, no, but so-and-so, and they won't tell me their name, but they're like, no, but somebody from work, or no, I bumped into somebody, they were wearing your shirt, and I just wanted to, I just had a feeling, I had a pull to you. So, first of all, if you're new, welcome. My name is Diana. Welcome in, guys. Welcome in. Yes, thank you so much for sharing out, Kim. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. With that, I do not go on TikTok just because there's so much of that even when I'm on it, I'm like, oh, let me see. I'm like, oh, this is why there's such a bad rap for mediums. I don't use cards. I just scribble. If your loved ones allow me to scribble, I am definitely medium rare is what we call me. Thank you for sharing out. I appreciate it so very much. I do. Thank you, Miss Diane. Thank you, Kelsey. Thank you, Miss Donna. So with that being said, with the way that I work, I'm definitely outside the box. So I see your loved ones on the other side, like I see you and I do see them in color. If they have a distinctive marking, or if you do it relation. And what I say about that is because your loved ones are so close to me, I can see if they had a beard or a birthmark or scars, something, even a tattoo. There's so many things that have come up. Their hair in a certain style. They've gotten really detailed lately. So they can have 2 different color hairs. It doesn't matter. They're so close to me. So not only that, what separates me from everybody else is that I love to go strictly through memories. And you might be like, Di, what do you mean? What do you mean by that? So yes, I am a creep, but in a good way. So I have your loved ones share memories that only you and your loved ones would know. So it's like putting into people terms, our terms. It's like they drop me in a corner of a room and I see the memory this way. So during that memory, as they are making me see, feel, hear, taste, I'm going through the memory and looking at things. So I could see things on the wall, objects, right? Photos. Now, with photos, that means nothing for my eyes to see. I have symbols for everything. So when they do this, that means that the photo is not even visible for you. I've been doing this for decades, okay? And maybe 6 people have had the photo in front of them. Not only that, on lives we had a couple of people that have had photos that I've showed, especially when mom would help me with it. So it's just about, the photos are amazing. I'm a pain in the ass because I'm so detailed with the photo, again, because it's right in front of me, that I could be like, okay, in their left hand it's a Pepsi can, nope, it's Bud Light. I can feel where we're at, the whole vibe of it. So photos you might not know right away, as that's okay, because it's a gift that keeps on giving. And that's what I love about that. I know if my brother was sending somebody my way with a photo, I would absolutely love that. And so in that aspect, when that photo comes to you, it's that moment, right? And then them going, love you, got you. Not only this, they put me through a lot of things that are currently going on I'm already stuttering, in your life. So could be your household, and I will be a creep and go through your household as well. So things that are going on around you, with you, even coming up, that's all part of it. So it's all randomly chosen. Whether you come in first, middle, end, does not matter. I just keep reading and going. They're all randomly chosen. Thank you guys. I'm not looking at this side just yet because I want to get my way out so everybody knows how I work. Lori, thank you so much. Thank you. Happy New Year, Liz. So welcome from Michigan. As I'm doing this, right, when I read, I will stutter, and that's what's already happening to me. So the reason why I stutter, it's like being on the phone and somebody keeps calling your name, or like ma, 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 or dad, 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 and you're like, oh no, on the phone. So that's how it is for me. So I stutter a lot as that's already happening, because there's a lot of energy coming through. As you can tell, I sound like on speed right now because the energy, it's flowing. They're like, let's go, Diana, get it over with. Like, let's go. So you notice that I will talk very fast, but I always slow it down. Names, dates, and months, I'm never worried about. Okay, let it go. I understand a lot of things are up here right now. Let it go. You can always come back to this video. This video is always directed to my website, so it's always on my website. If you want to review it, it always stays on Facebook, and it also always stays on YouTube. So there's 3 outlets that you can always watch this video. I suggest right at the bottom right now, where it says goodvibesreadings.com, that's where you can find the video, save it, whatever you like. And I also suggest that you subscribe. It is completely free. I have started doing my weekly readings again. I'm not the type of medium to harass people. If you've been to a medium or signed up for something and you're like, I keep getting these emails, that is not me at all. I will send it's a weekly reading, and it pertains to everything that's going on. So from Monday to Friday, but you don't have to put it Monday through Friday. It's just of the whole week. So that will be out tomorrow. So I'm starting that again because I have so much more time. I'm doing much better, as my health wasn't really good, guys. As you can tell, I've been a little puffy, but I'm okay with it. I'm okay. I'm so glad to be back. Welcome in, guys. Welcome in. Show the love, and let's all have a good night, good time. Jill, hello from Iowa. You read my sister Tina on Thursday. That is amazing. That's awesome. Welcome. Hey, Devin, Paige, Morales. I'm like, I'm saying hello. I missed you too, Lisa. Okay, so like I said, I do scribble. I do drink my coffee, okay, and I smoke my vape. There is nothing good in it but nicotine, okay? Jessica, okay, so for instance, so guys, when I choose names, just so you know, you'll come up right here on the screen. So then you know that I am reading you. Now, in this case, welcome from North Carolina. That's where I'm at. as I am reading you, just know that I will keep doing this here this way. When it comes to, I need to make sure that the family reaches out to me. So I don't reach out to family unless they reach out to me. So if you want to do that, please send me an email, or you can reach me out on any outlet and I will absolutely help you. I just had 2 weeks ago a family reach out to me and thank me because I actually found their child, and she was, thank God, still alive. And so anytime I can help somebody, I will. I've been doing it for a long time. I've talked to FBI, local police. It's a little intimidating, to be honest with you, but I will do anything to help anyone. So please reach out to me, okay? I haven't been on in a while, so Happy New Year to you too. Oh, you're my neighbor. You are my neighbor. Carol, how do you know you're my neighbor? Are you stalking me? No, just kidding. That's awesome. Hey, Bree, how you doing? Devin, love that name. Okay, so new book for 2025, and I'll be going live weekly again, so your asses will get stuck with me. See, shit. Let's start reading. Will get sick of me. Not. I do speak very freely in the way that I like to speak. Your loved ones, also anything that is personal. They might do this. If they do this, I won't publicly say it, but I will give you those clues and hints of what they're stating, just because this is on a public forum. Now, if they don't do that, they're letting me know that you're okay with it as well. So there's no like, oh no. So in this aspect, let's have a great time. Let's enjoy each other. Welcome to the family. Welcome from Jersey, originally from New York. Moved to Charlotte, outside of Charlotte. So I'm in both places right now. I'm so sorry, Kirby. It's been a lot. Like a boom, boom, boom. Hey, Summer. You were right. 214. Also, numbers. I am sick. Welcome if it's your first time. Jesslyn, did I say that right? I love that name. Welcome. Okay, so I'm going to go ahead, choose a name. Just make sure you pay attention here. And then I ask that when your name is chosen here, that you just go into cap lock so it's easier for me to see on the side. Because as I'm reading and doing this, wow, welcome, Jamie. As I'm doing this, I get a little like very invested with your loved ones and I look in every direction, and that's not to be rude, okay? Good to see you too. Welcome, guys. Welcome. Happy Sunday. Yes, I am getting much better. Thank you very much. Thank you for asking me that. And my nose will run, and that's because of the energy as well. They stuff me up because I have to remind myself to breathe. So now that I introduced myself, let's get it going. I wonder a lot where my Darcy, I wonder a lot where my family went once they passed. So, Darce, right away. And I keep hearing your name, which is double. So there's a shared name with you, whether that's first or middle. So within your loved ones, there's a strong male that just came through, and then there's two females behind them, behind him. He goes, what do you mean, where do you think we went? I think I did pretty good. He's really funny. So personalities, I will say, welcome. I'm doing great. Thank you so much. She's usually a Denise. Huh? I feel like I have to stand. Sorry, Doris, your family's making me stand. Hold on. No, it's gonna take me a moment. So he comes in and he's like, where does she think I went? I was a good person, and I'm like, it has nothing to do with in between, right? He is very vocal. I'll always say their personality is the best way that they do with me. Okay, hold on. He's messing with my heart. So when my heart starts to do this, that is my symbol that somebody had a prior to heart attack or an underlying heart condition. Within this, also, I want to acknowledge that going through this, he keeps showing me his hands. So when they show me their hands, I know that I worked with my hands. So not to sound sexist in any way whatsoever, but when I see hands and they're thicker and like have blisters, it's just my symbol. I worked with my hands. I'm not behind a computer. He will not stop talking. He's like, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. So I am connecting May. So May can be a birthday, a death date, an anniversary, something significant with May. Keep that our immediate family that is living or our loved ones that are on the other side. I'm not worried about names, dates, and months, okay? I promise you. I just want to make sure I get it out, and you can go back to this later. They will throw a lot of that at me. Darce, okay, hold on. So the female also that's coming in is making my chest really tight. So I know there's something going on where I have this when I get this taste, there's something in my bloodstream that's not supposed to be there. I'd like to also acknowledge that when I feel a younger soul, so my brother passed, and this is why I do what I do, and I always have your loved ones as if they're my family, because I would want somebody to read my brother as if they were there, he was part of them. So I do know that with the younger souls, I have to acknowledge to me, if somebody's 67 and 65, that is young. We still got a lot of life to live, right? But there is that feeling. Mom's birthday's in May. Thank you so much for validating that. I really appreciate it. You're doing a great job. Just bear with me. But the younger feeling was like, he's looking around like, I wasn't fucking done yet. I wasn't done yet. You know, there's so many things within this. He keeps placing me in a kitchen. So that may sound weird right now because I am weird and everything out of my mouth is weird. But with him placing me in the kitchen, I don't want to just dismiss this because there's something like working as a team. What's going on? It's a question mark. Working as a team. And then I see you going in and out of that door, working as a team. He also pulled my ring. So when they pull my ring, there's some things that I do want to make sure. Miss Terry, I got you. I'll go absolutely to that in a moment. When the way that I keep doing this with my ring, there's something relationship wise that I don't want to dismiss nor let go that they're letting me in on. So it's like letting me in on a secret. Now, I go on for 3 to 6 hours. So it just depends how I keep flowing. I can do animals. What do you mean? Oh, like leave birds, feathers, and stuff? I don't do that. No way. Really, Steph? I apologize. You're welcome, Terry. So, Doris, I also keep hearing August. So there's a connection with August. Again, birthday, death date, anniversary, something significant with August. Relationship. I keep hearing in the physical world like a male's voice that's like grunting and kind of like a little bit off. So within your circle, your family, they keep having me hear a male and like a lot of grunting from that male, and something's a little bit off. It's almost as if I'm watching and taking care of someone. Bear with me 1 second. I keep hearing two names also. So like I'll do like Marianne or Carolyn. There's two names that I keep hearing as well. And that could be here on the other side. I heard the 17th. The 17th could be of any month here Okay, connected, or on the other side, birthday, death date, anniversary, or something significant, but I don't want to let it go. I'm not worried about it, okay? Just let it go. Not worried about it. Just want to make sure I hold it. Don't put the 17th with August or May, okay? Just want to make sure that I do it and say it as they go. But there's something that doesn't have to be birthday related with August. It could be something that occurred. So matter of fact, just to show you something, it might be hard to see, but I scribble, right? But I wrote August, and then see how I did this arrow? This was towards the grunting in a relationship that I need to like go deeper into. So mom, and then splitting. Okay, hold on. A lot on your shoulders. Okay, so they're splitting. I had an aunt who died in her 60s, and her husband and her sister took care of her at home. Okay, because it's like there's something though that I'm like they keep doing. Welcome in, guys. There's something else that I don't want to dismiss is the split. There's something about a split. And then they kept mentioning relationship, and then I keep hearing a male grunting in the physical world. Like, with my ring being pulled. And again, it doesn't have to be marital. It could just mean relationship. After she passed away, her husband took his own life. Oh, gosh. I also keep hearing the name, somebody kept saying like Dougie, and I'm like, what? And then they went from like, I want to say Jimmy, like Johnny, that J and E sounding. Not worried about it again. There's definitely E sounding. Johnny, Jimmy, Joey. Just hold it for here or on the other side. So that split is in relation. Okay. The back of my head started to bother me. So I do know that within your aunt, I had my lower lobe starting to bother me. So that is my symbol that somebody had. Stop it. Not just Alzheimer's or dementia, but there's something that was affecting my breathing. Remember I mentioned chest? My breathing like goes up. So, okay. All right. Mini strokes, an aneurysm, something significant, head related. Your aunt keeps saying I kept slanting. So like I put my mom's brother's name is Doug and Jim. Perfect. Thank you for validating that, Doris, because I'm like Dougie, Jimmy. Like I keep doing that. So thank you very much. Oh my God, I'm so sorry, Garcia. I'm so sorry. Hello, welcome, Mama. Hi, Irene. Come in and watch. Join. So Doris, so with my hair looks crazy right now. With this though, like the split, there's things that I don't want to dismiss on this because scavengers, like high energy. Hey, Mama. Hey, Mom. Thank you so much. Okay, so scavengers. So, Darcy, let me ask you something. The way that they keep doing this, especially regarding like your mom, I keep seeing your door, and I mentioned this earlier, opening and shutting. So it's my symbol that somebody lived very close to you, or with you. And I don't want to let that go, because even when I look down, I see scrubs, which is my symbol that somebody wears scrubs to work, right? Like I could be a nurse, I could be working in a doctor's office, or a hygienist, like in an office where I have to wear scrubs. I don't even have to be those titles, but I see scrubs, and I don't want to just let it go or dismiss it. Keep that with the family, okay? Keep it with the family. With mom, there's something about a telephone, but not like the telephone nowadays, like telephone company, telephone book. Like there's something of like pages I keep seeing. Hang on, Brooke. Hang on. Thank you for being a vibe triber, by the way. Okay, the other thing is, stars, my lower abdomen is starting to bother me. So my lower, talking over, my liver, my pancreas, my ovaries, something of my lower abdomen, and my stomach will actually get big as I read and then go down. So I'm doing this. I wear scrubs every day. I'm a patient advocate. Thank you very much, because we are watching and following you. I need to make sure, because that's why I'm like, you're going in a lot, in and out, in and out, in and out. I work in a hospital. Thank you for validating that also. They keep saying, yeah, she doesn't want to talk about the relationship. She doesn't want to talk about the relationship. So I know that they keep saying that, but 25 years tomorrow. I promise you I'm going to get to so many tonight, so just bear with me. Hang in, guys. Hang in. I see and hear you all. Trust me. I hear all of you. Relationship, excuse me. Hey, Terry. I know you're here. I know. Jody, welcome in. It's where you work. There's a huge difference going on with where you work, they keep saying. And then when I go towards your mother's home, that's why I asked, like, when I see your door opening and shutting, which you work a lot, I understand. Somebody lives close or with you, and that could be family, but there's a lot of back and forth pacement going on. And then when my ring kept getting pulled, it was like, I have to make sure. I am back, baby. I'm happy to be back. That I do just let that out to get that, to voice them, because they're very loud on this. Very, very loud. Your mom's brothers are like bulldogs. Like, let's go. Hold on. The 23rd, I just heard, which could be a birthday, death date, anniversary, something significant with the 23rd. There is another D name. Okay, hold on. Not your name, that's too easy. Not Doug, because I already said that. Like, Doris. So I'll go like Doris, Darlene. There's another D name. And just hold it, okay? Again, not worry about it, but want to make sure we live in the same small little town. Perfect. Thank you for validating that. All is within 5 miles of each other. Perfect. Thank you for validating that. But they show me you going in and out. Like they show me of you doing that for everybody in and out. So the one that calls, the one that goes to things, they said like your personal life. I gotta stand again. Your personal life. Yeah, I know that's not it, Mom. I know her name's Darcy. There's another one. My mom's anniversary is May 23rd. My dad is Daniel, and my brother is Dave. Thank you, because I'm like, there's other D names. There's other D names. Perfect. Thank you for validating that. I appreciate that. You're doing a really good job. They're doing a good job. Thank you, Ash. You too. You too. Absolutely. So like, see how strong your mom came in with May, and then the 2-3. Like, come on, hun. It's okay, Ma. Like, there's something about a relationship that she won't stop. Like, pay attention, Doris. Not me. Coming from her. Like, pay attention, pay attention, pay attention. And then I keep hearing grunting. You take care of everybody. She always has. Obviously, with your job, you continue to advocate for people, which you're in the perfect place for that. She said, speaking of place that she works for, there's somebody that your mom is not too fond of, and they feel a little bit younger energy when I'm around them. And your mom is not a smug woman. She's just very straight to the point, and she's like, no, no. Um, the way you worked, you built yourself up, and you continue to do that. Okay. She said April is going to be a big month for you. April, I have to go in and out of my office all day long. I see it. Welcome, welcome. I had to take care of so many people in the hospital. There's a younger female that your mom doesn't like. She doesn't like her. It's like no help. Like nobody wants to help. They just want to be there and then check out. Where you're there because you love to be there. You genuinely love to help people. Take time for yourself. April's a big month for you and your family. Big, big, big month. She keeps saying, April, April, girl, my April, my baby. Like, I want to dance. April, April, April. So sometimes when they say April like that, it could be a name, but she's saying April is a big month. So I'm not going to use that as just a name. She's saying it's a big month for you this year. So please, thank you so much for spreading the love and sharing it out. I appreciate it. I would love to smell bacon. Get out of here, Dars. Thank you. April is my birthday. My husband's, my kids are all in April. That's amazing. Thank you. Your mom is like this. She's on point. She's making sure she gets her message through and clear. Okay, so remember when she keeps saying, I hear the grunting. I hear the grunting. There's a lot of grunting. This is amazing, honestly. I love it. She is a straight shooter. So the grunting is coming from your home. I understand that. And remember, she kept saying split, split, split. So there's something regarding the kiddos back and forth. She's like, I'm watching. And I know it's a male. So like my son, he's almost 16. Like, of course, we're all watching always on these kids, but one's about to take a huge leap. Okay, keep April for birthdays like we both said with mom, because it's a big month, but there's a big leap within your family. And she said there's new. So within new, that doesn't always have to be just new as in baby. It could be a new relationship, but there's something new within your family that your mom is like so excited about. So don't worry about the grunting right now. I'm going to be honest. She keeps making me go towards my left, in particular, my left leg ankle. Left leg ankle. So hold it. I don't play any voodoo. I don't get anything bad out there. Everything that they show make me feel. And here is what I say. Left foot ankle. And there's grunting. And I can hear it very, very loud. So just hold it. It is your mom. She's not going to let anything happen bad, but she's letting you know ahead of time. Left ankle, foot. It's like right in the middle of that. So like your foot, it's like right in the middle. Welcome from Long Island, Gina. Welcome. So just hold that for mama. Okay. Also, we were all waiting for my daughter to get engaged. Could be any day now. Do you remember when mom was doing ring? Also adding to the family. Doesn't always have to be a baby. Could be adding to family, which that's adding to your family officially. So I'm thinking the way that your mom is spilling the beans on everything, April is very close. Okay, so let's hold April. And that's her baby, she said. That's my baby. That's my baby. I thank you so much. I tore my meniscus on the left within about 2 weeks. All right, I'm done with your ass. I'm done. Your mom is like this. She is very, very smart. She's like the grunting. Even though it sounds like a male, I didn't mean to make it sound like a male, but it's like, oh shit, like that's the way that she keeps doing it, and I'm like dragging it. So that's why. She is on point. I thank you for sharing her with me tonight. And welcome to the Vibe Drivers. You're stuck with us. I'm so excited for you. Thank you again for letting me tap into your family real quick. I so appreciate it. I really do. She's a lot of fun. And you can always go back to this. Remember that, okay? I did grunt. She goes, she still grunts. You're stuck with us is right. That's our logo. You're stuck with us. Once you're stuck with me, you're stuck with all of us. Terry, there was a Terry on here. There's no list. It's all randomly chosen. Yeah. Oh, Stephanie. You guys hang on with me. I'll go through it. I'll go through it with you guys. Just hang on, okay? I got you all. Spread the love if you can. If you guys can give some hearts and stuff up there, I'd appreciate it because it helps it get out. I would thank you guys so much. There you are, Terry. Okay, so within Terry. Okay, 23rd can be a birthday, death date, anniversary, something significant within the 23rd. Younger male figure. He keeps saying, what? Hold on, bear with me. I'm saying, hold on. Okay, so I will sound like I'm insane, which I am. But so I apologize. Sounds good, Wendy. I'll be here, Toots. Thank you so much for sharing. Thank you. Hey, Lexi. Lexi's on Twitch. Welcome. The what? I do taste alcohol. So when I taste alcohol, that is my symbol that somebody liked to drink, okay, or had a drinking problem. I just want to get that out there. There are two males in particularly. Hold on, miss. Hold on. Ooh, my stomach, right in the middle of my stomach. Okay, I keep hearing a car engine very loud, like almost like somebody's revving up an engine. Bear with me one moment. I like to see things as I go, so just bear with me. You guys are awesome. I'm back at it, so you guys are going to get, like I said, sick of me. You're going to get sick of me. I got you. Just hang on. We're going to have a good night, okay? Okay. September. It can be a birthday, death date, anniversary, or something significant with September. Keep that here in the physical world or on the other side. But I don't want to dismiss that. There's an M tracing as well. So hold the M. I love it. With the M, your name's up top. Terry, your name is right here, so I'm reading you. So if you can go, love you guys. If you can go into cap locks as I'm reading, that would be great. I would appreciate it. Absolutely, Micah. Love that name. I got you. Just bear with me, okay? Birthday September. Thank you for validating that. I appreciate it. It's like right, not to feel myself up, but right here. As I'm doing that, my chest is very, very tight. Chest tight. Okay, so I have two males. one that is young, and one that is of age. When I say of age in my world, like if you're 80, God bless you, lived a full life. But the younger, I do want to make sure that I get this out. There's so much going on here, like head to toe, and it's right in the center of my chest. So, like, when you stand in, and this is how I explain it to people, like, you stand in a deep pool on the tippy toes and you're keeping your head above water. It went right to my head. That's the way I keep feeling. Like, lack of oxygen, lack of oxygen, lack of oxygen. Bear with me one moment. I got two feelings going on, so I apologize, but I want to make sure I get it out, okay? I'm doing good. Thank you so much. Okay, M tracing. So the M is traced. I can't hear it, but I do want to make sure that I state it. So M initial. I always like to put it towards a male or female. Right now, it's just being traced as I do it. Okay, I also, Miss Terry, I want you to understand something that he keeps saying. You did everything. Like, you did everything for me. I don't ever want to see, because I watch you day in and day out, think that you coulda, shoulda, woulda done it. Like, stop it. It's easier if my brother fucking Mike, excuse my language. Hey, Christy! I wrote Mike. M as in Mike. Male. That's why I was like, I don't want to put it with. Okay. So I got your brother. But okay, so with him though, he's like, he keeps doing, so like within his head, he keeps doing this. I've done a lot. He's like, I've lived a lot. And I'm like, you're pretty young. You're pretty young. He's not alone, but there's things that he wants to get out to you, because it's like you're left picking up the pieces, and that's emotionally, physically, financially. It's almost like, I don't want to answer it because he's calling. I don't want to answer it. He's calling. So I put her through a lot. Okay, also there's something else that he keeps doing. He keeps going like this. So when they do this in a certain way, there's something of a tattoo relation or a marking that he keeps doing. So it could be directly to him or within somebody in the family physically. Thank you. Yes, he was so young, 15. God, way too young. He said, I always cause the ruckus. That's what he keeps saying. I always cause the ruckus. And you were a second mom to him. He keeps saying you were that maternal figure for him. And there's many times that I do not want to open the door for him, and I'm going to. There's many times I don't want to pick up the phone, and I'm going to. And he thanks you for that. He also thanks you for after the fact of my passing, you reaching out. There's a lot of things that you went overboard. 58. Yeah, 58. I got you. Like, okay, so he keeps placing me in like a smaller area. So when they do that, it's like, I'm not in a huge high ceiling house, right? Like, I'm in a cozy small area, and that's just the way it is. That's just the way I am. Like, everything I had, I was content with, but I always wanted so much more for him. And he sees that. And he sees you doing something now, though. So, like, you're picking up pieces. I don't care. He keeps saying something 4 years. 4 years, 4 years, 4 years. I'm not worried about it. Just hold it, okay? Because they will say a lot of things that won't fit right now. Absolutely, it can help you. Just bear with me, okay? So, thank you for validating, Miss Terry, with 4 years, 4 years, 4 years. Tied. He keeps having me look at his couch. Like a couch / chair. It's like my back is really tight. I got you, Micah. Just bear with me, okay? Miss Terry, I understand I lost my brother. I completely understand. We're not supposed to lose siblings. Not this young, not that young. I should have took better care of myself, sis. But you pushed me more than anyone. You pushed me. And he wants you to know you didn't push me away. You didn't push me away. He said you need to knock that shit off, is what he just said. He keeps doing this. He keeps like taking his pants and doing this, like he's looking for something in his pockets, and I'm like, it's not a wallet. I hear keys, right? But he keeps doing this. I'm like, what? Did you lose something? Like, what's going on here? Okay, so the way that he's doing, I'm like, did Terry find something in your pocket? Sorry, there's something that me and him are going back and forth with right now. I stayed with my brother. He bought me a futon. Okay, so with this, hey, welcome in, and him doing this, right? It's like, what's in my pockets? What's in my pockets? So there's something either that you found or it's about to come up. I don't care how long the passings have been, right? There are so many things that they put in front of us after they communicate because they want to see that smile. So it could be something of a piece of paper of him writing on, and you found it. Like, he keeps doing that, almost like, where's my wallet? Where's my keys? He would lose his head if it wasn't attached to his body. But like, there's more to it. He also keeps showing me somebody in uniform, which is my symbol that somebody close to or within is a firefighter, police officer, EMT, works in the courts. Like somebody has a different type of job, not just getting saluted. Okay, because I do know that he is with somebody that keeps doing this, which I always thank everybody's family within as when they do that with me. Welcome from Staten Island. Welcome. Gail, I'm so glad you found me also. She took me under her wing as she thinks I took her under mine. So you got that double standard going on. Your relationship is very, very special. He said, keep pushing through because there's everybody in the family, but he is your whole family, he said. My other brother is a retired firefighter. Awesome. Thank you. Because I'm like, he keeps showing me. And then I'm looking, right? He's like, yeah, have we heard enough stories about that? And then he like goes into it. But you and him, you share this like bond that is very strong, almost like twin bond. It's a soul bond, and not in a sick way. He gets you, you got him. And the place that you're at right now to this day, he's gotten you there even from where I am home, he said. And you got to believe more in it because he's going to keep getting you to that higher level. Never. And what he showed me is that I saw the other family like almost like, I'm sick of her shit, like, you know what I mean? And he never did that. Yes, did my sister go through? Yeah, exactly, like me and Lukey, exactly. You went through a lot, and he always believed in you. You got this. You can do this. You want to stay straight on this path? Here, You got a roof over your head. I'll give you food in your belly. You got to work for it. And like believed in you instead of everybody else like pushing you down and making you trip up. He kept you clear and steered you away from that. He also keeps holding up a chip, like almost looks like a coin, and he keeps holding that up like a chip / coin. He keeps holding up. He also keeps saying, in the car, you're a terrible singer. He keeps saying that. Hey, Jen, welcome in. Welcome. Welcome if you're new. Missed you too, Kathy. How you doing, Aunt Kathy? Give my love to Rob, please. With this chip and coin, it's okay if you don't know, but he keeps holding it up. And I'm going, okay, like, is this something from NA or AA? Or like, it's very meaningful, or a type of like badge of honor. There's something so close that I don't. His sobriety chip. Thank you, because I'm like, it's like, like, you know, it fit right in right the way he was doing it. Thank you, Liv. Thank you so much. Your brother's changing my accent. Thank you so much. Long time no see, Lisa. We back. Facebook better, right? A lot of people are YouTube. A lot of people are saying it better. NA. I got you. I got you, Terry. I did want to also just go back into him saying you're a terrible singer in the car. So there's something about you being in the car or like just musically, and he's like, she's terrible. He goes, she's tone deaf and like mocking you, but in a loving way, just so you know. Welcome from Canada. I have a lot of Vibe Tribers from Canada. Welcome, welcome, everybody. I got you guys. Just hang in there, and I got you guys. Miss Terry, I gotta say though, your brother is very, very strong. He keeps pointing to a father figure, and he's like this. Like he needs you to understand. He goes, don't listen to anybody's shit. He goes, go on your own path, just like you have been. There's something about the car that like being alone and you doing it. So hold it, because it could be a song that he's gonna pull up and you're gonna be like, you asshole. You know what I mean? So just hold that. He knows he did a lot of damage to his body, but he's so proud of you for staying straight, especially when I don't have anybody to my left or to my right. It's just you, and he's continuing to watch over and place his hands over you. He's got that chip, and within that chip, it is yours, he said. His sobriety chip is yours, and it's a special thing. It is very, very special. Matter of fact, his writing, there's certain things with his writing that I keep seeing that I just saw of his. So like he keeps like making me write, and then he's like, she just saw it. She just saw it. So something he wrote a while ago is about to come up that you're gonna see. And it's gonna give you a smile, probably a cry also, because we do that. It's part of grieving, but he's got that personality where he likes to pick on you, and that's it's the love that we have. You're so welcome. And Miss Terry, thank you so much for allowing and entrusting me to read your brother, Mike. He did an excellent job as well, and so did you. Thank you so much. Sure, not a problem. So, I got you guys. I got you. So, Micah, I love that name. Maya, excuse me. Maya. Okay. Thank you. Thank you, everybody. That's why I said just hang in, hang in, hang in. It's Sunday night. We're all relaxing. Hang in. Hey, Krista. Hi. My eye looks weird right now. David's got lights on me. Absolutely you can. Just bear with me, okay? I understand, Miss Terry. Awesome. Okay, so Maya asked, I would love some guidance from my mom on how to go about the new year to get progress that I want to better my life for me and my baby. So, one thing, you're very welcome, Miss Terry, and thank you, and welcome to the Vibe Tribe family. You're stuck with us. That's how it works. You're stuck with us. So, make sure you hit like and follow, okay, and subscribe because you'll get notified every time I go live because it's a regular thing now. We're back to being, I was doing it twice a week. We're going to be doing it once a week, and I'm not stopping. So, oh, thank you. I appreciate that. I love seeing my Vibe Drivers. So, with Mama Dukes, right? She has very well stayed focused. She goes, look, I always told you what you needed and didn't need, and I might have been harsh on things. Your mom is one of a kind when it comes to her. She's making me laugh. Sorry. When it comes to her way of speaking and getting things through, but she gets through to you. Might goes through you. Sometimes she goes, I might get through her, but in a way like this. She's funny. She has a way where she goes, I did not mean, okay, to break anybody's relationship up. I didn't mean to. I just wanted that door open for you. She goes, sweetheart, I just wanted that door open for you. She mentions January. So within January, I want to make sure Cosmic, we can talk about that off here if you want. We could talk about that. I'd have no problem, hun. January could be a birthday, death date, anniversary, something significant with January of any year. Okay, it doesn't have to be this year alone. But she wants to make sure that she gets it out. So, yes, she does. She is crazy. Hold on. Yes, she does. She's crazy. So within the relationship, there's a relationship with a male figure. Awesome. Your boyfriend's birthday is January 9th. That's what I need. Thank you for validating that. As she's mentioning relationships, right? So it's part of who we are. Our family is relationships. Now, your father doesn't listen. We all know that. That we all know. But you became like the maternal figure once my passing occurred. And look, you're very young, and you're too young to have lost me. She said, she's so young, die. She's so young. And my granddaughter, there's granddaughter. She keeps saying granddaughter. Hold on. I keep seeing another male in the physical world. So it could be attached to mom, not like just you, He's very hard-headed. What's going on with your boyfriend's job? Because she did question marks on that. And then when it comes to you, she goes, it's so hard because everything for my grandbaby's future is right ahead. It's right in front of you, but getting to take those steps is really difficult. Your mom is trying to clear a lot of shit. She goes, no, I'm not clearing. I'm shoveling shit away so she can get it. Thank you. Because I'm like, she's saying granddaughter, and you didn't mention anything about that. So thank you. My papa, yes. Hold on one second. She said living area. He works at FedEx. Perfect. He's staying straight and narrow, and that your mom's making it that way, just so you're aware of. Are we, because I'm in your household, your mom's making me in the household. Ooh, excuse me. Sorry, she keeps showing me an L. Like, almost like Linda, Lydia. That's not a common name, but just hold it. I'm not worried about it. L, female name. L, female name. Lydia. Why is she saying Lydia? Lydia. That is not a common name. Just hold it. I know I sound crazy. Just hold it because she keeps bringing that. For all I know, you hear that name or somebody says that name tomorrow and you're like, oh my God, I got it, Mom. Mom also keeps doing this, which means my birthday or death date is close to somebody else's birthday or death date or anniversary. So, to give you an example, my brother passed on July 30th, and my birthday is August 25th, which is a month time span. I do not like going over, but your mom keeps doing this. So, if it's not that, sometimes it could be their birthday, and death date is very close in general, but she's like, boom, boom. She also has, I know, Mom, as soon as she said FedEx, I was like, FedEx in my head. It's a joke. It's an inside joke. I waited on those chairs for 10 days. It's a joke. It's just a joke. I'm not familiar with that name. Just hold it, please, because Lydia is not a common name. And she keeps saying it, Lydia, 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 Lydia. And I know I spelled it right, and I suck at spelling Lydia. So just please hold it, because for all I know, this is what they do: is you get to work, you turn on the TV, you whatever it may be, any app you're on, and you hear that word, you hear that name, it's your mom letting you know you're in the right place at the right time. The date, Father's Day in the same day. She keeps showing me. First of all, somebody like to smoke because I do smell. She won't stop talking. I keep smelling cigarettes, which is just my somebody like to smoke cigarettes or did smoke cigarettes. They could have used to, but they smoke cigarettes now because we're able to. But I do smell it. She keeps showing me her hair. Also, that's very important. Thank you. She's thanking you for taking care of not just me as your mom, but the family. It's like you're taking care of my grandbaby, your daughter, your father, your boyfriend, and then you're all the way behind, like for yourself. And that's what we do because you're very good at it. However, I want my mom smokes cigarettes. Thank you, because I smell it. I also used to. I do vape. Same. So there's things that she wants to like. I would love to look back at some stuff to fight that out, though. Did I do something? I loved my mama's hair. Did you? So like, there's something with your mom's hair though, that is not just like her showing me her hair. It's with like I'm brushing your mom's hair. Like she showed me I'm brushing it. Now I know your mom was not at her healthiest, obviously. She didn't like to listen to doctors and so like just let me go in, whatever makes me feel fine, then that's what I'm doing. Other than that, screw off. And she's right. I'm trying to keep my best together, Mommy. You're doing it just perfectly. She could not. Sorry, Mom, I didn't get that. Terry's brother was looking for it. Did I miss something? So sorry guys. So with this, she goes, it's very hard for you to get in the front and start doing your own thing right now. Even when it comes to childcare, she's like, you are everything right now. You're doing the household chores, you are cleaning, you're cooking, you're taking care of a kid, you're taking care of dad. And she cut her hair and I could never find the ponytail. Thank you, because she keeps mentioning like something very special about her hair. You can never find the ponytail. You can never find the ponytail. Ponytail. Hold on. Okay, I'm gonna. So I miss you too. Thank you for being Colleen, a Vibe Triber for 5 years. Thank you so much. So it's very hard for you to catch up on everything because you're doing so much. She keeps saying June. June is a big month for you. With June, you gain independence, meaning I'm not just doing everything for everybody else, I'm doing something for me. That's even working, right? Like, work is a big part. It doesn't have to just be for the funds, as we all need it, obviously, but it's important to have your own, not like just to speak to an adult outside the family, right? And like do something for yourself. And she kept showing me you on a computer, almost like call center, right? But like I'm doing something at home, almost like billing at home. But she said, you have to promise me you make your home office. I don't care if it's small in the corner. That is your thing. Nobody's to go over it from the certain hours that you need. Thank you so much, Amanda. Thank you. Thank you. We're going crazy. I love it. I love it. Welcome in, everybody. I'll be 21 then. That would give me so much freedom. Let me tell you something, Maya. I had my child. I was pregnant when I was 20 and 21 when I had him. He will be 16 in, oh God, like 2 months, not even. And it's better that we got it done now. She goes, but within that, one is good for right now, baby. One is good right now. Yes, I have been trying to get a home job. I see you having it. So by your 21st, that's why she said that within June. So that's around your 21st. So that makes sense too. So thank you for validating that. I see you with a computer and a headset, and there's something billing. Like, I want you to look into billing. So it could be for bill, like coding for billings when it comes to insurance companies. There's something more than just, oh, no. She just stopped me in my tracks. Okay, it's for insurances, because when I said insurance, it's like billing. It is that, but it's doing claims. So like vehicle claims is what she keeps showing me. So something claims, billing, insurance, okay? Yeah, I get it. One's been enough. Robin with 2 B's, how you doing? Oh, I missed you and Ben as well, Gary. Welcome, Swank. Welcome. Are you shitting me? I recently applied for an automatic tax something. That's all I need. So I'm like, insurance, cars, perfect. So stay on those lines. So even if you don't get that job, I see you having something where I'm set up and I'm doing something to do with vehicles, okay? And it's within either billing, insurance, or something that I have to do. I just emailed them for a follow-up about my application. That is crazy. That's letting mom know. See, they don't skip a beat. They do not. So you just did that, and then about to follow up, and you wouldn't think that she knew, and she does. She's watching the whole process. She goes, look, if I could put my daughter to the top, I'm going to. And you know your mother, no, I can't either. Let me tell you, they're so strong with me, and I'm very, very grateful for that. I'm super blessed and grateful for it. Just know it's going to be in that area, but you have to promise her you take a corner of that spot of that home. It doesn't have to be big, just a small corner, and let everybody know when I'm here, that's my working time. Nobody is to bother me. And she goes, I'm very proud of your boyfriend. He's doing a lot. He stepped up. He stepped in. She's still watching, but he's doing a really, really good job. And we all know that it's not easy with your father. And then she laughed. So I thank you very, very much for allowing. I promise I will. Awesome. I thank you so much for allowing me to read you and your mom. She did an amazing job, just like you did. And I love it so much. So welcome to the Vibe Tribe family. Erica, I had a reading from you in a private back in 2020. You told me I was going to have one more baby. It was going to be a girl, and you were right. You also said it would be my last. And you also told me other stuff that was spot on, and it did happen. Awesome. I'm so grateful to hear that. Thank you so much, Erica, for sharing that with not just me, but everybody else on here. It means a lot to me. Thank you. Okay, so I'm randomly Thank you. You're a blessing, woman. I love you. Love you right back, mama. Make sure you hit follow, subscribe, hit the bell, whatever they say. Make sure so then you're on, okay? You're part of the Vibe Tribe now. So Christina. Oh, I like how you did that. Christina. I just got that. I'm not very, very bright. Only when I read is when I'm bright. Other than that, I'm not bright. Thank you. Thank you. Absolutely. 7 months old. That's amazing. Hey, Katie. Rhonda. Okay, so love to hear from somebody I've lost. Really need it. I got you. It was very creative how you did your name. Christina. Tina. I like that. Yeah, 5 tries forever. Go, Gary. Go, Gary. I love you guys too very much. I don't know what to sit, stand. I got you, Polly. Hi, Rye. Welcome in. Welcome in. You're welcome, Chris. You're welcome, Christina. I love how you did that. It's nice to see you too. Okay, so first off, there female came flying in. As she came in, I can't even speak because she's very fast. So bear with me a second, and then I'll start talking. So she comes in and she's like, "Will you hurry up? Will you hurry up? God!" And then she keeps picking stuff up for a male, like he's annoying her. And so they're both going back and forth bickering, but out of love, not like in a hate love situation. So as I'm doing this, Chris, okay. I just heard the 24th, which could be a birthday, death date, anniversary, something significant with the 24th of any month. My stomach just dropped because the young feeling. Oh, bear with me. Is this seriously live? This is live, Jill. Yeah, it's live. It's me. Okay. There's like a silver heart that she keeps showing me. Oh, okay, hold on. I'm back. So when she came in, he dropped something. She picked it up, and what he dropped was a silver heart. But what's odd about this? It's not like a necklace. It's not even like. I mean, it could be a charm if I wanted to. It looks like how do I say this? Like melted. And it's okay if you don't know this because this is obviously a sign and symbol for you later. Like a silver, like melted silver heart because it looks thicker. Like, and ever see it like how they melt gold and silver, right? Like this was done almost like I could see somebody doing it at home. That sounds so weird. I understand. I know. Just let me be with them right now. And then they keep saying somebody's birthday, death date, or anniversary just passed or is about to come up. It's like I didn't draw like a necklace or anything like that. I just did. Where am I dying? I did it. He dropped it. She picked it up. She's very stern on it. No fighting. She keeps saying, no fighting, no fighting. He's like, ah. Hold on. Bear with me, Christina. There's a J tracing of a name that could be in the physical world or on the other side. Okay, I'm not worried about it right now, but I want to make sure I get it out. I have a silver heart jewelry holder from my Nona. She's very open woman, a very extremely open woman. I got it from her after she passed. I look at it every day. So like I'm like, what is this? So because she came in like, woo, and then he came in and dropped it, and she's like, just you can go back to it of how exactly they did it. To make sure I noticed it, and I knew it wasn't a charm. I knew it wasn't something that like I knew it was like hand done. Like, you know what I mean? So that's exactly what I needed. Thank you for validating that because that was important. But do you see how she made me do that? Like he fumbled it. Like he can't keep anything in his hands. He can't keep anything in his hands. She just said Sunday. So okay, obviously today's Sunday, but she's saying something about Sunday. Something happened Sunday. It doesn't have to be today. It could be last Sunday. Something happened Sunday. What are you saying? What are you saying? Something happened Sunday. The J is being traced again. I'm not worried about it, but I want to make sure I get that out just for later, okay? Yes, I get messages from animals. Yes, I can read animals. Something happened Sunday. Nona doesn't play around because she's saying somebody's lying in the family, and it's not you. It's not you. Mary, or there's like a Mar, like Mare or Mar. Mare, but like, hold on. Mary, Maria. Sorry, there's like an MAR sound of a name. And hold that here on the other side. Not worried about it right now. She said she does. Oh, okay, about that. I just want to make sure. Maybe because I drop it often. It could be it, but I think she came in so I would notice that it wasn't just like she made it a big gesture to know it's not a ring or a piece of jewelry. Like it was something that I picked up. So she was just making it known for that. Mary is my mom. Thank you. She's in here. Awesome. Mom can also chime in. I can't speak tonight. Chime in as she likes also. Mary Mercedes. It's Mercedes. Mercedes. It's not Mercedes. I know that it's Mercedes. Because my best friend's daughter's middle name is that. And I know that's how it's supposed to. Oh, it's not I'm saying I thought of Mercedes. I'm an idiot. See, I can't read and do this at the same time, so please forgive me on the names. I got you guys. Just bear with me, okay? Bear with me, and I got you guys. Hang on with me. Hang on. We're doing good. We're doing good. Mom, if you would like to come in with this also, just go into cap lock so I know that you're part of Christina. So she's mentioning mom's name. It's her mom. I think she wants to speak with her daughter. She's like, what you doing? What you doing? Hold on. What was Sunday? Why does she's hounding me over Sunday? I don't understand. And then she showed me a mail, like a mail that's not, it's almost like a brother or somebody that's a real pain in my ass right now. Like, she didn't say pain in the ass, but he's a pain in the ass that I can't get him to, like, let's go already. Let's go. I just heard like A for Anne, Anthony, or Anne. I apologize because she's shortening things. There you are. Thank you very much, Mary. Thank you. Welcome in. Make sure you guys, I would really appreciate it if you keep liking and hearting, whatever you may like to do. It really helps me out there. Okay, so I'm gonna let Sunday go just because she won't, but I'm gonna let Sunday go. And with that, there's a mail, and it's almost like that sibling feeling where I'm getting annoyed. But like Uncle Frank's a pain in the ass. He doesn't listen. Your mom is hilarious. She says, I was not easy. I have to talk to you. She has to talk to you, Miss Mary. So she keeps saying that there's a lot of things that I didn't get to tell my daughter. I need her to, and she's like this as she talks. I need her to know how beautiful not only you are, but the family that you created. I did not get to tell you enough. I am proud of you. I am proud of me. You being mine, you being my daughter, and I'm not easy. She goes to me, she goes, Di, my name's Diana, everybody calls me Di. She goes, Di, I'm not easy. You took good care. There are as many times that I'm going, I don't want to pick this phone up, and you did. And you made sure I was comfortable. I was fed. Food is a huge, important part of our lives, especially us. She covers herself up with a blanket, like up to here, and I feel very warm and home. That blanket is very special with her. You know, you might not be my easy child. And then she laughed and like did one of those. But you always showed up. Sometimes it felt like, okay, so when we pass, we see everything, the good, the bad, the ugly, and the great, right? And so we go through a life review. And your mom says, look, I've done a lot of good, but also there's things that I missed in between, which we all will find out later. We missed a lot, right? She goes, there's things that I didn't always say to you that I should have. And I paid more attention to, like, almost like a sibling or somebody that was close to a sibling more, but you were always the one to come first or to show up first. And that caused a wedge. And I'm sorry for that I caused this wedge. Because you showed up. Hi, Gary. I missed you too. I miss my mom. She took care of everyone. I was the black sheep. This is why she's saying this to you. Mary, I need you to listen, okay? Because she's like, I know she's a hard knock. Don't get me wrong. I know she is, but I need you to listen because she's saying that. I put you in a wedge. It was almost like, oh, do you see how beautiful she is? Look how beautiful she is. What are you wearing, Mary? What are you wearing right now? Pull that down. What are you wearing? Oh, look how beautiful you are. There's things that I didn't navigate correctly and relay it properly to you. When you gave me my grandbaby, my granddaughter, that was my princess. She's my princess. And your mother's eyes widen. And with my passing, it was you every morning, every afternoon, and every night. And I was not easy. I had a lot of fits. I would get very, very nasty, and you knew that was not. She goes, I got nasty in when I wasn't sick. She goes, but I would get really nasty, and Mary would just sit there and, okay, mom, okay, ma, okay, ma, okay. And I thank you for that, because you with grace sent me off. And I'm where I need to be. And I thank you for that. She also keeps saying this prayer over and over again. And I see it like, so you know how I said I can go through like memories? So like when I go inside, there's this prayer on the wall that she keeps having me see. So I don't know if it was hers and then handed down, or if something that you got, but like it doesn't have to be on your wall right now. She's just showing it to me. So I apologize. I keep rambling because of her. She refused a life-saving transfusion due to her religion. Was a big drama in the family. Yeah, and guess who took the brunt of it? She knows. She knows. And you stood by it. Okay, ma. Okay. Okay. You could be fine if you take it, but if you don't want to because of your religion, then fine. And she said, I'm not going to say you were right nor wrong. That's not my place to say that. But she goes, I thank you for sticking and standing by me as others are going, just get it. Just do it. Just do it. She doesn't want it. I've tried. She doesn't want it. Let it be. The blanket also that she keeps covering like up to here and I feel tucked in is also really important. Because I smell your mom on it. I'm tucked in. There's something that your daughter got you in reference to me, and she's thanking her for it. As you can tell, my voice is going in and out because of her. Hey guys, welcome in, welcome in. I miss you guys too very much. We back and we got a new office. There's with the fusion and my religion, that was just one of it. She said the other thing was it was gonna happen again. It was gonna happen again. We always made sure she was warm and tucked in while she was in the hospital. Oh, she's well aware of that. It's just, I named my daughter after her. Thank you for validating that, because she's like, the gift that you gave is tops it. It just tops it all. Can you remember also that she keeps saying like an A and an N? Now it doesn't have to be like and, right? But it could be like, I inherited my mom's quilt, which I handed down to my granddaughter. Thank you so much. Thank you. The name Anne. I don't want to say it's Angie, I don't know. I'm trying. Sorry, she's like going in. It's okay. You're good. You're good, Kylie. Okay, hold on. To my daughter. She said, open the door for more love. Open the door for more love. So she's watching. I'm so glad to see you guys again. I'm glad you got the notifications. So she's watching Mary, and she said, open the door for more love. There's a lot of things that's been closed off. One, the way that we were raised, the way that I treated you guys. Now, your mom is very, very strict. She's loving, but she's strict. I see you in a memory. She keeps bringing me to, and I come home and she's in a mood, and I'm like, I'm gonna go to my room, and I feel like I'm sharing a room on top of it, and I couldn't get like. Wait, sewing? Who sewed? Who sewed or sewed or sorry. Because she keeps showing me making clothes, like making something. It's like you taking it up in school, and I got really into it. But she's showing me something of making. But I'm young. I would say you're in 8th grade, okay? Your mom also keeps talking about an aunt related. Thank you so much. Thank you. I got you guys. Just bear with me, okay? She knitted. I'm like trying to think of like what like so but as I'm young in school, she keeps handing me skates, like roller skates. I know that sounds weird, but she keeps handing me roller skates. Handing me roller skates. She keeps going, go fast, go fast, go fast. My lower abdomen does not feel good, by the way, as I'm doing this. So I know that there's certain things. I'm doing good, Mike. I hope you're doing good. Welcome in. Cole, welcome in. Marcy. So with the roller skates, it's gonna bother me. And it's not you and it's not her. There's a reason of her showing this to me. But I was going into a memory of you being in 8th grade, and I'm like in my room. And then all of a sudden she showed me another female coming into the house. And I'm like, is that an aunt? There's somebody close in general. Your mom took care of everybody in the family. Like she just took care of everybody. And she never stopped. Like if I didn't like something, she didn't care. It was going to get done no matter what. And was she always right? Yes. She is a tough cookie, but she needs you to know how proud she is of you raising your household. Everything's always on point. She goes, if I can give one advice right now from here is relax because you're constantly going. I enjoy it. Stop for a moment, enjoy it. Because I'm in your household and you're like just all over the place. She needs you to slow it down a little bit. And I know you got all these exciting things going on. She had 8 kids, and yes, she took care of everyone. Okay, that makes sense why I'm staying in my room as I'm you in 8th grade. Like, ugh. And that also explains why you're constantly running around all the place still in your home and outside your house. She said, make sure you listen to her as she's here doing that. Like, it's okay to sometimes stop and smell the roses, right? Even though we don't. I roller skate all the time in the 1970s. She handed me roller skates, and I'm like, what the hell are the roller skates? The roller skates, the roller skates, the roller skates. Did something happen with you roller skating that you can think of? They were like white. They're white that she handed me. And they shared rooms. God bless. Yeah, because I'm like, I know I have no like personal time to myself at that age. Slow it down. White roller skates. Okay, so I am not the typical to be like, okay, they're gonna leave you a bird feather. That's not me. She keeps showing me these roller skates, and they're really important. And the fact that I got them, and there's so much going on in your household, meant so much to me that I could see why you would want to go out all the time and do this. Thank you. Will do. I got you. Welcome, Lulu. How you doing, love? I got you guys. I got you. But I want you to understand that her saying to slow it down just for a moment some days, because it's all like this. You're taking care of your own family plus outside the family. Just slow it down a moment. Just one moment. She just showed me a pin. Hold on. Showed a pin. So you know when somebody has a brooch, but this is a small pin that I keep seeing. Hold on. Who got mom's ring? So the brooch. You still got me on here. Good vibes. I still got you, Mike. I still got you. Yeah, it really is good advice for everyone. Absolutely. I got you, Kathleen. I have missed you too. Thank you so much. Thank you, Jessica. Oh, Lisa, I'm so sorry. Okay, so the skates is a big thing. Also, the ring, mom keeps showing me. So it's very simple. There's nothing gaudy about it. You got the ring. Okay, I was like, it's very, very simple. I do see that being handed down one day. And she wants it handed down one day. And I know there's many things that, well, there's not many because I don't have a lot. She goes, but there's certain things that you know what to hand out. There's so much going on that I want to make sure of this, that when you go back to this, please listen to it, because she really went into every phase to express her emotions of you growing up as a preteen, teenager to an adult to being even a grandma. There's so many things. So just go back to this. You did a great job. She did a great job. And I thank Christina for allowing me to read and bring you in here as well. Your mother did a fantastic job. And by having the mail drop the heart case for me was to show, like, that's not, a ring. It's not a piece of jewelry. This is a box and it's special. So it was really wild. Yes, this video will be on, if you look right here, goodvibesreadings.com, the video will be on my website. It will be on Facebook, which is Goodvibes Cosentino. And it also will be on YouTube, which is Goodvibes Readings. Okay, so somebody said, I've been told by another medium that I should not get a reading with having an uncle that passed away this month. That is on that medium. I read loved ones that have passed within 45 minutes. I have read, I can call somebody right now and they'll tell you, she read my grandfather and my father as they were taking their last breath. I am just different. Every medium will say, wait 6 months, wait a month. That's not the way I work. So there's no time for me, particularly, but every medium is different. Some mediums will be like, make sure you manifest them. That's not me either. I'm just pull them from you because they're around you. You're very welcome. Thank you and your mom for allowing me to do that, okay? Whoa, I went really down. I'm like, where am I? Welcome, welcome. See, Diane said she read mine and he only passed 4 months. Okay, the other thing is, yes, scammers. So just so you guys know, I will never, ever send out any friend requests. I don't make regular pages. I have, like, meaning like profile pages. I will never do that. So if you get a friend request, delete it. If you get a message from me, that is not me. Please report it, mass report it, because they are out here. I only have the large group, which is Goodvibes Cosentino, that has 13,000 followers. And then I have the private group, which is Goodvibes Readings, or excuse me, Goodvibes Cosentino Medium, which is over 5,000 followers. Everybody else is a fraud. So do not. And they'll use my pictures. This is a business. They don't care. So just so you know, I will never message you ever, okay? Unless you message me about something, you'll see a response that's on there, and then it goes directly to me and I message back. But I will never add you as a friend. And not to be rude, it's just to show there's a lot of scammers. So thank you for that person that mentioned it, because every time I go live, there's a ton of scammers that will use my face and my name. And I don't want anybody trapped in that. I never will ask for money, ever, 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 ever. And they ask, like, oh, would you like a reading? And you're like, yeah. And then they mention a bunch of things. So please be careful out there. Diana read me within a week of my boyfriend passing. In the months and years I've followed with follow-up readings are amazing, healed, and happened. Thank you so much, Chels. Love you, Mama. Thank you. Oh, you guys are asking about Uno. I don't even have my Uno cards in here. I could get them if you want. Sure. So let's do, hold on. I know our loved ones are safe when they transition. Would love to know if they were scared before. This is a great question. So Margie, I would love to know our loved ones are safe well when they transition, and love to know if they were scared before their passing. Was the vision of them before the light, them showing me they were healed and okay? So with that question, there's multiple things that I've come across. So one, when we pass, especially if it's very sudden, we get a little bit confused. But to them, there's no timing. To us, we have all the time in the world, it feels like. They will go like, uh-oh, what happened here? But there's this magnetic pull that does that, and they feel nothing but love. Within that, there is all these individuals and people, from our ancestors to people that we've met to people that we don't even know, and they're communicating, they're downloading all this information. We're not actually speaking, we're communicating this way. And so they don't get scared. There is something called depression, and that's because they were taken very quickly and they don't understand what happened. But it's very, very sudden. I've done this a long time. I've only come across it maybe twice. It's very, very rare, and it's not a depression where they stay in this spot. It's I wasn't ready yet, and then they realized this place is much better than where the hell I was. So it's that transition point. And then we go to our life review, which is, like, I put it into people terms, a library, and it has everything that we went through, that we should have been through, things that we missed. Also, on top of that, there is not just a life review. We get to see everything, and that's how I read, is the good, the bad, the ugly, and the great. So the memories, that's why people come in all the time, and with the memories, they have things that they got to say, or the things that they got to show. I've done readings, people being buried and unalive, and I'm like, why do I see sparkles? Because they ask, what can he send me that I'll know? And I'm like, he's showing me sparkles, almost like I'm at a strip club and I see sparkles everywhere. They buried him literally with sparkles all over the place. And it's really amazing that they do that. And so that's why I always say, anything that they show or tell me, I say. No matter how insane it might sound, there's always a reason for it. The vision was a vision of them before the light, them showing me they were healed. So with healing, when we pass, if we are sick or ill, we go to it's not a hospital. Put it into our terms. It's like a hospital, but it's much warmer. It's welcoming. It's not cold and frigid and like quick. It's where we want to stay. And that's where we become healed and become ourselves, the best version of ourselves. So if I felt good at 20, I want my body back at 20. And that's where we transition. So, and that's again a quick process. So that's a good question. I know that's a lot to download, but that's the best way I could describe it to you guys, is the way that they always do that with me. There is no time in the afterlife. No. I'm with you. I can't wait to my brother. Welcome, Michelle. Long time no see is right. Kirby. I wish I knew what happened to my aunt. I've been holding a lot of guilt. It's been bothering me. Okay, first off, she goes, She keeps doing, What about babies born asleep? Babies born asleep is through a veil. So the innocent, again, I read a lot of children. They are always very bright. They're unfortunately taken from us. And I don't know why, because they shouldn't. But I know why after the fact is because they're here to guide us in ways to navigate our lives into something else. And that's always the case. I know. Please don't smoke, broke my heart. I miss my brother. I'm with you. Sorry, I smoke a vape. Didn't mean to break your heart. Okay, so Kirby, with her, she goes, and she goes, not only could you not help me, nobody could. So the guilt that you're holding on to, it's easier for me to say, you gotta let it go, you gotta let it go, let it go. You're so very welcome. Kels, you're so welcome. Anytime you guys have questions, I'm always here. It's what I see and feel, and been doing this for a very long time. So please, no problem. She's not an easy person, your aunt. She's very, very uptight. She's got, I'm right, you're wrong. Let me help you. No, I don't want your help. I don't want your help. She never wanted help. She always wanted to do things on her own, and it was never the best, she says. And by you feeling guilty is something that's the last thing that she wants you to feel, because you were always inserting yourself in her business, right? She goes, but it was in a meaningful way. It wasn't in a hurtful way. I just never allowed you in. I never allowed you in. Wrong place, wrong time, she keeps saying. Wrong place, wrong time. Welcome, welcome. Oh, thank you, Mike, for putting my channel up there. Thank you so much. So sweet. So she keeps showing me a male figure. My head's bothering me with her. She goes, I beat to my own drum. She always did. She went to her own drum. I'm not going to listen. I'm going to do what I want to do. And what I feel is right. I don't care what you think. I'm doing it my way. And she goes, damn, you got me pat. You got me on right. You got me pat down. She is very, very sincere, very sweet, but she's not easy to deal with. Welcome in, Francine. Welcome to the Vibe Tribe. So with that, she's got like so much. Just do not sub to the other person, please. And she isn't that type of person to be on the channel, by the way. I will. Yeah. No, I don't know what we're talking about, Mike, but I'm concerned. Did somebody make a fake thing on me on YouTube already? So with this aspect, I know, Wanda. I know. I smoked Newports for a very long time, so I'm trying my best here. So with going through this, the not speaking, the trying to speak to her to get to you can't get to. I got a thick head. She goes, I got a thick head. It was my way or the highway. And then to close that door on me, you had to do it for your own sanity. And it wasn't just you. It wasn't just you. She shows me the phone and like the calling of the phone, and I'm like, I can't deal with her right now. I can't deal. It's always something. So there's something about the phone I've just missed. So I don't know who called you about her. I called her an ambulance and she didn't go because she didn't want to. This is the way she rolls. And that's what she said. This is the way that I roll. And even if so, you can say, any doctor can say that it would have helped me. Let it go, because it wouldn't have. And it would have went right back to that. She said not even a week later, it would have been the same issue. But she wasn't alone. She was not alone, and she thanks you for that. Thank you, Mike. I appreciate that. Her sister called me. Okay, thank you, because she keeps showing me the phone, and I'm like, it's like very close together. She just said the 29. So 29. So the way that she's saying that, it could be the 29th of any month, birthday, death date, anniversary, or February 9th, because the way she's saying 29, I don't want to do like just age, but I want to split 29, which would be February 9th. Just hold it for me, okay, Curb? She's apologizing profusely for making you feel like this is in your hands, but it wasn't. You've done everything that you could have, and you let me be, and she thanks you for that. You let me be. She knew her body and what it was going through, even though you felt her mind wasn't aware of it. My body knew, and I knew, let me just do this. Let me just do this. She got sick on the 29th of December. Okay, there we go. It's just validating. So that guilt, she goes like this. Sprinkle it off. I don't know why she just said that. Sprinkle it off. She's very like, sprinkle it off. She goes, and I'm going to be helping you here. You push and have such a big heart. She's going to make sure that money flows your way. She always believed in your family dynamic that you didn't have, meaning her, that she didn't have. And she's going to make sure that you have everything that you put your mind to. And it's already happening, she's saying. It's already happening. So for the setback, she apologizes for that. She goes, but I can help you more here than anything. Francine, I'm sorry. I'm here with you. That's it. 4444. As hence, I'm wearing this shirt that has all the numbers on it. I don't know if you can see it because I'm turning light. System shut down. System shut down. Liver. When I go to her with it, she goes like this up. So something's in my body that's not supposed to be there, and it lingered a long time. So almost like somebody poisoning their body. So like, my brother overdosed. That's not even it. There's more to it, like an infection that went unnoticed, because I can taste an infection. I love that. Thank you so much. I always see 111. 1111111 always. Thank you. Target. I could do Uno tonight, absolutely. Let's do a couple more. Guys, could you pump up the hearts or whatever you like? I would really appreciate it. And in advance, thank you ahead of time if you sent any I don't even know what they're called anymore. I can't see it on here when they do the star parties, so I thank you ahead of time. Yeah. She wasn't feeling good a while ago. I know too. I noticed. Yeah, it was an infection that was lower and it went up. It completely took over. She goes, I was fine with it. I see her face completely white and she's not, like for her to go white, it scared the living crap out of you, and she's sorry that you had to witness that. But I was okay to go. I was okay to go. Her body went through a lot, she said. I never get selected 4 years. Do you do private sessions? Yes, Tamara, I do private sessions. 4 years. I haven't been on. I've been very not on and off last year because I was going through a lot. She liked to drink. When I seen her last, I knew something was wrong. That's exactly poison. The way she's saying it. I don't never use that word. She's using it. Watch her bless you, she said. Watch me bless you, she keeps saying. 25 is going to be a good year for all of us. It's going to be a good year for all of us. We've all been through hell. Okay. I thank you so much, Kirby, for allowing me to read you and her. I like your own t-shirt, Good Vibes. And did that cost a lot of money? It seems like not that cheap, by the way. This one, she's my godmother. Oh, no, this one I got on clearance rack. I'm a clearance girly. Somebody asked about their gladiator. I always ask a question like, okay, if you're going to do it twice. And if it does it twice, then that's it. Like, ask it to do it a certain amount of time. You know that I never say that they love and miss you. They love us. I'm not that type of medium. They love us and they never miss us because they're always right here. We're the ones that love and miss them to death. But just know she's aware of it, love. Welcome, Bayshore. Welcome. Okay, so let's do Julie general reading. No, it's okay, Sarah. It's okay. Bougie on a budget, baby. Yeah, you should have seen how I did this room. I got bougie taste, but it's on a budget. Gotta do that. Just bear with me and I'll make sure we get these questions answered. I'll shut up and keep doing it. So just bear with me. Bear with me. If we can make this to 250, I was like, keep going. I appreciate it very much. Really, Jeff? I'll have to look at that. I just know from what I see, you know? Okay, so Miss Julie. Okay, I just heard the 16th, which could be a birthday, death date, anniversary, something significant with the 16th. Movement. Okay, so there's movement near you or within you. So when they show, I gotta stand up for you. Wee. So when they show me movement, I'll bring out the Uno, no problem, guys. When they show me movement, it could be, yeah, no, this feels fast paced. Like there's something movement. So it could be in the mix of looking for something new within, like me redoing my room. This room feels new, so there's movement there. It feels new. Not only that, it could be a household, but it feels like there's someone else that's with you on this. So I know that sounds weird, but I feel and see it. So just hold that for you and your family. Hold on. Also, they keep mentioning relationship, and then my stomach is bothering me. Thank you, Brianne, thank you so much, Brie. Thank you. Okay, so thank you, Kels. Yes, when I get sick, it's way harder because I always want to be on point. You know what I mean? I don't like to do generic crap, so I can't. I don't want to. Yeah. So that's why I was like, okay, better back. Let's go. Sorry, Julie. I apologize. So within movement, doesn't have to just be you. Could be within family relations. So I want to hold that. My stomach bothers me. So the way that my stomach is bothering me, I have stage 4 endometriosis, had a hysterectomy, the whole 9 yards. I'm 37 years old, so everything's like, hence the fact of why I wasn't feeling good again. So no, I'm trying, as I'm you, I'm getting very back on board with things, back to balance. And it's not like, ooh, New Year's revolution. You've been doing this since, they keep saying 4 months. And letting trash out. So the way that they're putting it is I'm starting fresh and I'm letting people out of my life that is just crowding it. It's crowding it. There's a particular person that it's hard for me to let go, but I have to let them go. I keep seeing 2 little ones also, which doesn't have to be you directly. It could be somebody within the family also. I just want to make sure that as I go through this with you that I have it so I can give you that, like, that reading. They also have job, Julie, and job with a question mark. Yes, I've been cleaning out toxicity. You're doing a great job because I'll tell you by May, I'm like, so anytime they allow me to take a deep breath like that, sometimes I'll take a short breath. I'm taking a deep breath with you, which means I'm done. I got it. I did it. The 2 little ones, like kiddos, I'm not worried about right now. I just keep seeing it within the family. And then work has a question mark. Step on that ladder. Step on the ladder. Also, Julie, with family, letting go of certain people in the family is not easy, but it's a must. And I know that sounds bad, but there's a must of letting somebody go in the family. I don't have to let them go forever, just in the time being, because my mental state, physical state, everything is like drawn out. And that's not fair to you. It's not fair to your soul. It's just not fair to anybody around you, especially yourself. Welcome in, Susan. So I just scribble and I read. You can go to all my other videos to see how I read as well. I don't use any cards or anything like that because tarot cards pertain to everybody. So I individually read everyone. We've had good readings with validations. I always read loved ones or you, whatever you like. I pick up on your energy and I go into it. And I'm a freak, but in a good way, freak, in a good way. So Julie, just hold on to that for me. And then the cleaning out is super important. And taking that deep breath that you haven't been able to take is coming your way. It's coming your way. It's coming your way. It's coming fast. It's coming fast. I gotta open a window. I am hot in here. It's hot in here. Every time I hear your name, Julie, I think it's Julia Gulia. Sorry, guys, it was getting hot in here. Thank you. Thank you, Lauren, for answering for her. I appreciate that. So, Julie, just hold into those pieces, especially that month, okay? Especially the month. And then the 16th that I mentioned was important. Whoo. I hope so. I've worked so hard for where I am. I was in a horrible relationship for 20 years. I've been there. And you stepped out of it, you moved out of it, see, and you're in with the new. So you're exactly where you need to be. So I'm not backtracking. And remember, I said there's somebody like within the family that I feel like I can't get rid of. It's just like a leash, like go, just go, just go. Usually that could be like tied with kids. You know, there's something that's always there. I'm not dealing with court shit anymore. I'm done. Like everything that I have around you, I'm done. And this year, honestly, it starts a little rocky, like, oh crap. Like, you know, like this is something that is not, it seems like every year, just these couple months. And then it starts to, like, I got it. This, you're not even going to realize, welcome, Olga. You're not even going to realize that it's going your way because you're just in it, which is amazing. So I really look forward to seeing that for you. I really, really do. You're very strong and independent, and it's hard when you're in a relationship for so long of that independence was stripped from you for you pleasing that individual the whole time and finally cutting ties. And that also brings grief. Just so you know, grief brings when we lose our house, when we, you know, not only our loved ones, but a relationship, we still get grief. Even though it was a horrible relationship, it's still grieving that process. But you're doing your thing. You are doing your thing. And I am very proud of you, of everything that I'm seeing. So just keep up with me on and letting me know how it goes. Thank you for allowing me to read you. Okay, so within this also, thanks guys. We're already at 2:05. That's awesome. Thank you so much. Yes, that would be the hardest that I've been through. I know. I was in it 15 years. I understand completely. But it works out and you will learn to trust again. That's why I'm saying, like, within this year, you're very welcome, love. You're very welcome within this year. It's going to come in and you're not even going to realize like how you're just not even going to realize what's going on. And then you sit down and you're like, my life just did a complete like 360, not 180, 360. And I'm really proud of you for that. Welcome in, guys. Welcome. Whoo-wee. Little black. What's it? Little black cat. I love that name, Little Black Cat. Send you my best, Diana. You too, Em. Thank you so much. Okay. I got you guys. Just bear with me. Hang on. It's Sunday. It's Sunday. It's the first live of 2025. Okay, so Little Black Cat is Jen. That's cute. Let go, let in. They keep saying let in, let go, let in, let go, let in. Okay, so what they blah, 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 I'm reading. Sorry. Welcome from Long Island, Marcy. Long Islander here too. I got you guys. Just bear with me. Just bear with me. Again, I'm not the typical medium to be like, oh, I love you, to miss you, da da da. I like to go in depth, so you're gonna wait a little bit, but it's okay. I open up this coming Sunday. It's always on a Sunday. So the 19th. Okay, so I apologize, Jen. So within this, they're placing me like in a room because that's what they'll do because I can feel around you and your house and your aura. And so as I'm doing, I see your door opening and shutting, which is my symbol that somebody goes. I can't speak. Somebody that is constantly coming in and constantly coming out, and I could be like, okay, is that you? You know, or is that someone else? And that was a while ago. Now at this point, I see you just sitting and doing your own thing, and I want to do more love wise, but I got to open my heart, and I'm completely locked. It's like I'm frozen. I don't know, is this real, is it not? Because it's definitely in your cards. I keep hearing the name Robert right now. I'm not worried about it. Robert can be a loved one on the other side, could be in the physical world. I'm not worried about it whatsoever. But I just want to make sure that I get it out because there's so much to be added. Okay. I just heard August, which could be a birthday, death date, anniversary, something significant with the month of August here in the physical world or on the other side as well. Okay, I just saw signed papers. So when they show me papers, like what they'll do is they usually do this, right? Or they'll like do that. Means that there's paperwork, which it could be legal paperwork or get it out, Diana, or contract. So could be something to do with marital, can be something to do with a home, something to do with even court, something going on. There's something with paperwork though with you that I don't want to dismiss. Somebody earlier mentioned about their father with legal things regarding medical, and I heard 3 years. I'm sorry that just came in. I don't know who that was that asked that a while ago, but I heard it. It was something to do with father's case. Oh, Brenda, you just said it. That's weird. There was something 3 years. Will I win my husband's work-related death case in February? Hey, Clint, how you doing? My husband's watching the Tampa game. What's the score right now? Brenda, something was 3 years, and I heard it immediately. Yeah, I was reading Little Black, but I don't know where she went. So I'm just gonna finish it with the paperwork, and then me like opening my heart, but I'm afraid. Like it's like I'm frozen. Almost like it becomes paralyzing. But I'm enjoying this stage of my life. I got to allow a little bit more in. Also, remember Robert, not worried about it here or on the other side, not worried about the name at all. August, I heard, could be here or on the other side, not worried about that either. I just want to make sure I go over it so you can go back into this. Brenda, there's something about 3 total. So I heard 3 total. Am I high on what? Life? No, I'm not high. That's very rude because I lost my brother to that. But thank you for asking. Yeah, I'm like, you can go. I can't stand people. Like, why? Why even ask that? 3-0. Okay. Thanks, Clint. It's okay. I can't see it, but I know. Are you high? I probably look like it, to be honest with you. Yes, I'm stoned. I have a light in my eye. I found you by accident. I feel it was led to you. That's good. That's good. It's okay. I'm just gonna finish this and then do it, okay? So I know I wanted to like go in. That's why I was like, yeah, high on life. Like I was gonna go in and then I was like, don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. I'm sorry. I found mine also. That's why I'm like, ooh. Okay, so Jen, little black cat. Gotta let more in. But I also have to go out more to find what I'm looking for. And it's okay to be picky. It's okay to be picky. Especially to be careful because you've been burned before, but you're at a good stage that we can keep this growing. I just also heard the 17th, so I'm not worried about it, but hold that for any month. Birthday, death date, or anniversary, something significant. So thank you for allowing me to read your love life. You can go back to this. You'll see your name right here, and then you know that I read everything about you. So I don't know what happened, but I want to make sure that you had it, okay? Thank you guys for giving me the score. I appreciate it. You guys are awesome. We're at 211. 211. Okay, so I can't breathe. It got really, really tight in here. Benjamin. It's okay. It got really just tight. Hold on, guys. I'm like trying to breathe. Oh my God, Lori. Oh. Thank you, Jeff. I appreciate it. I got my Vibe Tribe gang. I appreciate it so much. Okay. That's your boy. All right, so Gary and Clint are together. So if you can just go into, welcome, Paul. If you can go into cap locks, I'd really appreciate that. Lori, I got you. If you guys hang on, I promise. Thank you so much. Like, share, follow, send stars. I appreciate that very, very much. I can't see anybody that sends stars, so thank you ahead of time. I only see it when I get off. It's not necessary, though. It is not necessary. But thank you very much for putting that for me. 58. That's so young. Okay, Gary is with... Gary is with me, Benjamin. Okay, so Ben and Gary. Just go in cap blocks for me, okay, guys, so I can see it. I have a lot of questions. Then hang on. Sure, just bear with me, okay? Hang on. Okay, perfect. Okay, so mail. What the hell? Sorry, all of a sudden the mail was like, what the hell? Thank you for a 3-year note. That's Amanda Mecklenburg. That's so funny. That's a county near me. Brenda, got you, babes. You're so welcome, little black. You're so welcome. Make sure you go back to your reading, okay? Yeah, Dad, go into cap locks. Okay, so no, I'm just joking. Benjamin, as long as you do to help with Dad, I appreciate it. But all of a sudden, I got like this, like hit, and then there are certain things going on. So there's a female figure. Nobody's listening. There's a male. I mean, literally didn't come side by side, or didn't come. They won't let me speak. Didn't come just like, oh, the female came in, then the male. They came locked in arms. Locked and loaded is what she said. Locked and loaded. Welcome from South Georgia. Welcome. Locked and loaded. And my main focus is on Dad right now. Dad. They said, what the hell are you doing? What are you doing? And I'm like, what is he doing? Am I supposed to be like mad about something? I thought Mecklenburg, right? Has my mom or dad said anything? This is where I'm getting at, Clint. I'm getting yelled at. Hold on. Wrong thing. Hold on. So with going through this, so they came in and they bum rushed me, but they're saying something about family in relation with family. So Benny boy. Maternal figures thanking for taking care of Dad. My heart is starting to bother me. So again, when my heart starts to palpitate, that is my symbol of a prior heart attack or an underlying heart condition. I will be honest though, like as I go through the heart, I see that, so they'll show me like different spots. I'm no doctor, right? So I don't know everything about everybody's insides, but it looked like that there was some work on, or something needs to be put in, like a stent of some sort or a mesh, something heart related that I keep seeing in here. You too, Denise. I hope you have a wonderful night. So heart, I'm watching. Now, did we just go to the doctor, or is there an appointment about to come up? Because I need to know that right now, because I'm getting my ass chewed out right now. Dad still hasn't left the house. We've gotten a little bit better, she said. We've gotten a little bit better. Leaving house. There's only so much he could do with the leaf blower. I have no idea what a leaf blower has to do with anything right now, but the way that it was said, it's like, either obviously half the country's on fire, the other half is frozen. But there's something leaf blowing. So either somebody just pulled it out, was talking about buying a new one. Actually, you know those electric ones that need batteries, like the battery, even like with the drills, they have those batteries. They keep showing me a battery like that. I don't know why. Hold on, battery. Like, you know what I'm talking about? Electrical drill, and they have that big battery pack that is expensive. My mother had a valve put in last year. Then 6 months later, she passed. Thank you for validating that, Benji boy. She's calling you that, not me. I'm so sorry. It's not me. It's not me. You know that. She keeps showing me this battery pack. Okay, so, and I would love to see Dad do more. Right? I want to see him do more. And so she shows, like, she comes in and she's like doing this. Oh my God, she got him a leaf blower years ago, and he was just talking about it getting a new one because it's too heavy for him. I can't. Okay, so he needs an electrical one. He needs an electrical one because it's lighter. It's lighter because she's like, battery pack, the battery pack one, and she's holding it with one hand doing this. And that's why I kept doing that. Perfect. Thank you for validating that. So, because I'm like, so if you go back to it, I'm like, I don't know what's going on here, but I know I'm not using two hands. I'm using one. So we know what to get Dad for Father's Day or for his birthday. I'm constantly watching over Dad because I want to push him. I want to make sure he still lives. I don't want him existing. I want him to live. Like, I'm here watching him, and it's pretty boring. Ben, it's boring watching your father. I love him to death. I love all of you to death. My boys, I love to death. But Dad's got to start moving. And he still has the house exactly the same. And I know, Ben, you've come in like, hey, Dad, let's like move this around. It's like, no. We're not going to touch anything. We're leaving it. That is hilarious. I just got one 2 months ago. No kidding, Mary. Okay, so it was the age. Thank you for validating that. They were doing this, so I didn't want to publicly say it. So thank you for validating that for me, Mary. Thank you so much, Devora. It's beautiful. It is beautiful. Like somebody said, it's bougie, but I did it for cheap. Because I did it. So okay, with her, because she's so quick. This is mom with your father, okay? This is your mother with your father. This is what's going on. She goes, he putts around. And I see you kids. Hey, Dad, come on. We're going to go do this. All right. And we do get him out. We do, God bless, we get him out. And then he goes back home. And, like, even with Amanda, like, I see him and I love you too very much. Thank you so much. Welcome to the Vibe Tribe family. Welcome. I even watched like him walk into the door, and I'm like, oh man, like, because I know he's not gonna do anything. Like, he has the same routine. He wakes up, he eats. She keeps showing me toast, and then she's like, even when he eats it, he's over the kitchen sink with it. Like, everything is clean to a T. And then he sits down in his chair. You kids call him constantly, and sometimes your dad does get annoyed with it. I'm not gonna lie. She goes, I'm not lying. He gets annoyed, but we're checking on him. We're just checking on him, and it's like, Dad, let's go out for this. Nah, I'm not really in the mood. No, come on. And I appreciate my kids taking him out, but I it's so weird because she placed me in the vehicle, and I could see Dad walking in the house, and I'm like, it was a good day, but now I feel like he's going right back to the same routine. And she goes, not only that, my side of the bed, She's so animate right now because she has so much energy. My side of the bed is flattened. He doesn't sleep in the middle. He sleeps exactly in his side. Good man. He sleeps on the right closest to the door because that's how you do it. She goes, and mine is perfectly done. What did I tell him a long time ago? You put my shirt on my pillowcase for you to feel me. You do that. It's okay to do that, honey. My mom was very strict on getting crumbs on the floor. He would always eat over the sink because of her. He still did, but it's like he's still in that. She's so awesome. We love her so much. She is hilarious. My mother was a strong Scottish woman. I love it. I absolutely love it. The bed though is like a real thing. Like there's it. I thank God that we had kids because she goes, look, we had kids and look how they are. Look how they are. She goes, they got their own stuff going on in their lives and they're so concerned over their father. Because when I passed everybody, and she does this, she goes, all of them were going, oh no. Oh no. Like she's moving her eyes side to side, like, what about dad? What about dad? What about dad? And she's not wrong. She's not wrong. And she doesn't want him to get stuck in that hate. Hi, Christy. On that way. Her side of the bed is never messed up. Never. Spot on. Okay, what's with the doctors? The blood work? Dad, go into all caps. It's okay. It's okay. What's with the blood work? Because I'm feeling Dad, and I feel good. Like as I read and scan him, I feel good. It's just as I'm your wife is like, honey, I'm not taking you right now. Not yet. Not yet. Christmas was very, very hard this year. Like, if it wasn't for you kids, your father would have stayed home and done nothing. It's almost like we had to bring stuff to him because it's without your mother. It's without your mom. It's another year without your mom. Like, how many years am I going to live without her? And she's like, I don't know. You keep asking me that. It might be for another 10. She doesn't play. She's shown me. Because not only, does she show me, but she's making me hear Dad's thoughts. She's showing me Dad. She's showing me you kids. It's like, what can we keep Dad going on? What can we keep doing? Happy New Year, Lauren. Happy New Year. Yes. I'm back. Welcome, Jeanette. Welcome in. Okay, your mom keeps showing me a bee. So my hair. No wonder the guy thought I was high. Just kidding. Thank you so much, Amanda. Thank you. There's something about a bee. So this may sound weird, but your mom keeps showing me a bee. So I'm like, okay. When some people have like frogs and they put like dish, like I can't think right now because she won't stop talking, like frogs everywhere, like in their kitchen. Well, there's something about a bee that she keeps showing me, and it can almost go like in the garden, but it feels heavy, almost like a cup. It feels heavy. Bee cup. It sounds like that. So it feels like it feels heavy like this and sounds like ceramic, and it's a bee. Normally I'd say, okay, I see frogs, right? Like there's frogs in the kitchen. Your mom is very particular on things, but there's something about a bee. And I just want you to hold it. I'm not worried about it right now, but she keeps showing that to me. The other thing is I would like Dad to get into gardening. I just wish he could be here to see my first baby. 30 years without my mother. Oh gosh. She's a great woman. She's a great woman. Welcome in, guys. Just bear with me, and I got you guys. Bear with me, okay? Ooh, we're at 222. Let's get to 250. I'd really appreciate that. Can you hold the B, Benjamin, for your child, the B? Because I see the knickknacks from your mom, right? But I want to hold the B for you. So, like I was doing this, like it's ceramic. She is a saint. She is. She's the best. She's very clear. She's very visual. She doesn't mind of what she's saying. Happy New Year. I'm glad you made it back too, love. She is a saint. B. I don't know why she's doing it. B. I want to put that Benji B. I want to put that with you. I'm not calling you Benji. You know that. B. Like, there's something bees, and then I can hear something ceramic. So just hold it for me. Just hold it. Okay. She just said the 14th, which could be a birthday, death date, anniversary, something significant with the 14th. She hated people calling me Benji because I'm like, I'm not doing that. I'm not calling you that. You know that. I don't shorten people's names unless they tell me to do that. I didn't name you Benjamin for people to call you Benji. And then what was the movie with Benji? Wasn't it a dog? Remember that movie when we were younger? Benji was a dog. It was a dog. Okay, so B is for you, Ben. B is for you. I know. I got it. So B is for Benji. It's weird because we used to have that on VHS. I remember that too. Remember Lassie? We can go all into that. There's 3 B's. 3 B's. Bumblebees, whatever you want to say. 3 B's. She also keeps mentioning the name of your child, and then she goes like this. You know when when somebody's christened and they're christened in we're christened in white. She does keep showing this something white being christened. That's the other thing. Is Mary with her? I got both yelling at me. Mary gives me the headache, and then your wife just laughed, but in a good way. Like she gives me, not in a good way, but like they're head related. There was a lot of things going on. Oh shit! I didn't mean to do that. Sorry, guys. Her name is Mary. We named her a child as Mary for her. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Better Business Bureau? Did I miss something? Yeah, because she's like, stay with Mary, and then all of a sudden I was like, my head. Wait, did I block Ben? No, I didn't. Oh no, hold on. I just did something by accident. Shit, bear with me, guys. Hold on. I meant to block that other turd. I'm gonna cry. Hold on a second, guys. The 3 B's. Oh yeah, okay. I was like, the 3 B's. You thread them. How do I How do I do this? Just bear with me, okay? Please, guys, because I gotta get him back. How do I unblock on this thing? How did I do that, Diana? Hold on. I blocked Benjamin by accident, but I meant to block the other guy that wrote something weird. Like a troll. No, it says I didn't block him. Ben, are you here? Please tell me you're here. Absolutely, I'll help you guys. Just bear with me one moment, okay? It says I didn't block him, but yet it shows Benjamin Weiss was blocked. Welcome back in. I can't, this is StreamYard though. I can't go into my settings. Like, this is weird. Hold on, bear with me. Just bear with me, guys, please. And thank you. He's probably like, what? Because I have a business page, so it's different. It's not like, you know, the normal pages. Just bear with me, and I got you guys. Call Sean. Yeah, he's no help. Yeah, I'm helping him lately. You guys been going on TikTok. That's awesome. I won't go on TikTok to do this, but for him, I'll have fun doing it. Just bear with me again. So sorry. Oh, thank you, Dawn. Okay, Dawn is checking for me. Thank you, Mama. Amanda, I have Dawn, my moderator, that's been my moderator forever. She's been very sick, but she just texted me saying she's checking now because it shows that I blocked him. So can you please just text him and let him know I mistakenly did that and I'm trying to do it as I'm on the live? We got him. I feel terrible. If you could do that, Amanda, I would really appreciate that. Thank you, Misty. The leaf blower, hands down. Like, we need to get that. What was that? Okay, that's him. Is he good? I blocked you by mistake. Dawn is unblocking you. I had a troll and your name was right under it. I'm so sorry. She's fixing it right now. He messaged me. He's like just so sorry. Okay, so as we're doing that, I apologize, guys. Yes, prayers up to Dawn. Prayers to Dawn. Okay. You want a year hold? Yeah. A year hold? I'm starting to stutter. It's letting me watch. I just can't reply. We are fixing it right now. Just bear with me. Dawn is helping. And I'm on the live still doing this. LOL. I know, Gary. I'll wait for Ben, okay? And then I'll get you guys back on because I wasn't done. She's not going anywhere, I promise you. So Mary, what does this year hold for me or anything from my mom, sister, or cousin? No wonder I couldn't breathe. I was like, I can't breathe. I feel bad. I just cut off the whole thing. That's terrible. All because of somebody that. No, it said blocked. It said blocked. Anything I do here? And there's no guest blocked in StreamYard, so I'm good there. So it's definitely through Facebook. So just bear with me. Just bear with me. I love you too. I know it's not StreamYard. It's definitely through Facebook. So she's going to work through it for me. Love you guys more. We're going to figure it out. I know. I'm sorry, Ben. I'm so sorry. Okay, so I wanted to say Mary Ann. I don't know why. My lung got very tight. My left side of my lung got really, really tight when you asked me. Somebody has lung issues. It went from one side to the other. There's a D name. So like D as in Diana, D as in Diane, D as in Dana. Not worried about it, but I want to make sure there's a D female name as I do that, okay? Just to hold it. I'm not worried about it. I just want to make sure I get it out. Yes, trolls. So paying more attention to your surroundings. Now that doesn't mean getting carjacked. It means paying more attention to your surroundings regarding work, finances. It's very rocky, and then once it comes summertime, everything gets much smoother. But there's a new adventure coming in. They keep saying new adventure. But I need you to follow through with it. So not saying that you don't follow through with things, but I'm a little I'm scared to do it because I know I'm making money here. We're so afraid to lose what we have that we're just going to keep doing it. I'm not going to add anything. It'd be nice to, but I'm not going to jump ship to another thing and lose money. But what they're showing me is you adding, and it's not going to hurt what you normally do. You're adding to your funds of something new, and it's adventurous. So this is something you deserve. Hey, welcome, Cody. Good night, Miss Kim. Good night. We'll see you next week. We'll see you next week. Okay, I do have to acknowledge immediately. So when they make me feel like I'm at the edge of when you go to the ocean and you stand at the edge and then the water breaks on you and you get that feeling. So I got that feeling, which is my symbol of addiction. So I do need to make sure I get that out because it's just my feeling. Oh my God, as you just said it. Mom passed from health, cousin passed from OD, sis passed from cardiac arrest. Oh my God. So your cousin is very loud. Your sister keeps looking over when isn't she? And then your mom, the way your mom goes is, of course my health was the one to decline, is because I was upholding everybody else, not just the family that she created, but the family that she was created in. You got that trait from your own mom too. And she's like, and you need to be careful when you do that. So taking care of everybody else, she goes, is something that I want to make sure. Ben is unblocked. I need to make sure. Thank you so much, Dawn. Thank you. You don't spread too thin. Hold on, Mary. I just got a D also. D as in David, D as in Dan. I'm not worried about it, but there's a male D name also here or on the other side that I want to make sure I get out. All the love for Dawn. All the love for Dawn. Okay, what's with sis and kids, sis and kids, sis and kids. Because with your mom, there's two passings very close together. And so they'll go like boom, boom, which is my symbol that there's two things that occurred very, very close. One, it could be mom's health, and we're trying to figure it out. We're trying to get everything going. And then your sister, like things start going on with your sister. It's very close of two things. And I have women, I do have like a father figure, grandfather figure here as well. But sticking with the females, we're making sure that you know how we see how successful you are, and not just financial, but within yourself. Like the way you view things is so different from your sister goes, so different from me. Like I just dreamed the shit out of me, where Mary never did that. It's you would hustle and then I got it done and then on to the next. Where your sister says, I just froze. I would have to get things in order and still freeze. Like things got really toxic. She's really, I want to make sure I get it. There we go. I always take care of my sister's son, acknowledged and seen. And that's why she brought that up, because it's important that I always knew that you would do that. She keeps doing this about that. What's 7-3 Washington? I don't know what that means. Swink to me. Sure, Miss Cody. Thank you so much, Dawn. So, this is son. I just heard 19 very loud, which could be of any month, but the way it's not like just 19th. It could be, because 1919 can be 2019, or I divide it, which would be January 9th, or 19 years, or something 19. Sometimes it even can be on a shirt for all I know, but it's something that I gotta depict, only because your sister keeps showing it and throwing it in my face. 19. Absolutely. Yeah, Benjamin's like stealth mode. You guys are awesome. We're almost at 250. We got 27 more, 26 more. I can't get this chair right. Okay, so D. Like Linda, Laura. So there's an L and an A at the end that I keep hearing also. Will be 18 this year. God bless. So something's 19 around him. Not saying it's bad, right? But there's something 19 around him that I want to make sure he knows, because your sister is very like go like this. So I just 19 is very loud. She keeps saying you're surprising him. So there's something you're surprising him with. He's a good kid. And he's been through a lot. And she makes me look like to my left and to my right, and I don't really have anybody, but I see you. And she goes, of course my sister would step in this way. Of course my sister would step in this way. there was a little bit of tug of war that mom is making me go through. So with mom, and not only within my passing, but there's a lot of like tension feeling. And she just did this, like, just let it go. So there was something not just surrounding mommy's passing, but everything else. And it doesn't mean just Sissy and your cousin. It's more to it. Almost like you had this idea, you have this where you know what everybody wanted and somebody else is barking orders and it's not the right way. And that's why she's bringing this up. Miss Peggy, I honestly saw it on the side of like a sink, but like in the bathroom, like you know how some sinks have that like soap area. I saw it there, and I'm like, you never really put it there though, and it was in a little, not a soap like thing, but it's on this little like small plate, and it went in. My mom passed, my dad got with Aunt. There it is. There it is. Because I'm like in between, and it has nothing to do with your sister or your cousin. So after my mom passed, my dad got with my aunt, and I was very upset about that. It's what I need. I knew it had nothing to do with cousin or a sister. And your mom is the one that mentioned it. And your mom goes, to be honest with you, thank you, Miss Kim. Like, share, follow, and send stars. Thank you so very much. She goes, to be honest with you, let her have him. Let her have him. If she had eyes on him the whole time, then let her have him. And of course she's making like a smug, you know, face about it. But your dad became very, very lonely. My sister became lonely. She goes, and it was inevitable. Like my sister, she goes, has to have certain, she has good tendencies, but she has to have certain things on her that shouldn't be. And she's always been that way. She's always been that way. And she's talking to me about it. She's like, Di, she's always been that way. So for that to go through, and then my daughter to turn around and be like, excuse, like, what is going on here? She goes, that added so much tension, so much stress that my child didn't need. My child didn't need it. Of course, there's like no more feeling because there we go. Oh, sorry, excuse me. Yes, in the bathroom on like this very small plate, like I could feel like it's for like the size of my palm, and there's something blue, like on it. The plate's not blue; it's white, and then there's something blue. I'm like trying to, almost like a blue flower, like if I was to put a size on it. So with Mary, with mom saying that, like, just let him have it. And then you going, you made her have a fucking heart attack. You made her have the heart attack. She goes, no, there's a lot of factors into the heart attack. One was unpredictable. Two, there was a lot of things that escalated even before that because our not me and you, your father and I's relationship was not the best. We made it look that way. And then she actually smiled again, like we tried to make it look that way. However, he went out a lot, meaning like it doesn't have to be the bar, but he was always leaving. Because she had me look at the door like, you're going where? Like, that's random. Almost like, I'm going to go bowling and what? You know what I mean? Like, what? I wasn't stupid. I wasn't stupid. I didn't care. I didn't care. What I cared most about was you kids and all the years that I wanted to make sure we had what we had. So, you know, clothes on your back, the lights on, food in your belly. I didn't want school to interfere. She says, to be honest with you, Mary, this is not the first time that something went on. So, got it. because that would explain what she said. It's not the first time that something like this went on. Not with her sister. I have to keep getting up because of the energy. You're so welcome, Miss Peggy, but found out he was cheating on her a lot during that time. Yeah. And she goes, meanwhile, as a truck driver, they're the ones that have the massive heart attacks all the time from going and coming and doing all these things. I got it. But I had the most joy of raising you guys singly, not just with him. Like, we got to learn our own personalities as you kids got older. Like, there's so much that your mom enjoyed and is very grateful for enjoying it. Like, I wouldn't want it any other way with my kids. So that is just a small portion that she goes, I don't care about, because that's not the first thing. The only fucked up thing about it is it was my sister. I didn't care if it was, Rena Matina. I don't know why she even said that, Rena Matina, at a truck stop. She goes, but my sister, that's not what gave me the heart issues. It was the years of the lying, the cheating, the manipulation. Now, he was a good dad. He was a great dad. There's just things that even today to ask, he would look at you like, yeah, like, I don't want to go there. Oh, there goes my Diane name. He cheated on her with a lady named Diane that was friends with. There goes my Diane name from earlier. So thank you for validating the Diane name. That's what she's saying. You have a safe night as well, Mary. We'll see you next week, okay? But your mom said, let go and let me in. She said, let go and let me in. Hi, Sue. Hi, Justin. Let go and let me in. I never want this to go towards your own relationships, because not all men are like that. And she goes, and it screwed her up, meaning you. Like, she's talking, going, and it screwed her up because she saw how normal everything could be. Great dad, and we did pretty good on where we lived. We were comfortable. We had things, and I'm very grateful that we had things. But your mom took a lot to make sure of that. And I don't want my child, meaning you, to have that perspective of that's how everybody is. So you're very cautious, and sometimes she says you're too cautious. But she will never bring somebody wrong your way. She will never do that. Welcome in, Pam. Hi, Keith. Hi, Wendy. Your cousin is very quick. Just like right away in the beginning, very quick. The way your cousin reacted and reacts is this was inevitable, and that's exactly the words that were said. My other boy is on with Benjamin and me. Got it, guys. Got it. Thank you. We got Benji back too. So thank you. Just give me a moment and I got you guys. So this may, I don't even know if this is for you. Just because all of a sudden somebody came in with like an old camera photographer, like old camera, like when they develop in a room and they swish, I don't know if it's water. Somebody just came in and did that, and I don't think that's for you. old camera and developed their own pictures. Even though, Mary, I know you're very artistic, you need to start writing. Mom says you fell behind. The more you write, the more you're going to be able to hear her. I know, Andrea. I'm back, babes. Welcome, Dina, if you're new. Welcome. So just hold that. But as far as my passing, it wasn't by the hands of somebody else. I was with somebody else. Should have they acted as an action? And let me tell you, and people that are on here that know me for a long time, I'm very honest. I'll say somebody was a part of it. I'll say they weren't. I have been through horrific sessions and lives that I had to tell, and that's what happened. However, in this case with your cousin, I was with somebody else. They didn't purposely do it. They were just an addict. They were just like me, okay, on a different level. They freaked out and they left. Should have they have contacted sooner? Absolutely. Matter of fact, it's another male. It's not a female. Thank you so much for everything. You're very welcome. You're very, very welcome. Much love to you, okay? Much love to you. Thank you so much for joining in. Alec, okay, bye. 1. Okay. Michelle, bump. Don't you like use the word bump like when you're buying something? Carissa, you should have been on that real estate career last year. Last year. I just go in until it kicks me off. I'm at 3 hours. Shit. Yeah, so I go until it kicks me off. Can we get to 250? I'd appreciate that so much, guys. Yes, hold on. I want to see what she wrote. Yes, someone was with him. I don't think they got him help. Yes. That's what he said. That's exactly what he said. And it was a male. It was a male. He's not angry and he's not upset because he goes, to be honest with you, in the same sentence, I probably would have acted the same way. And even though he has a big heart, so does that other person. So he's very open to that other individual. So I just wanted you to know that as he kept going. Sorry, didn't know it bumped. No, it's okay. I'm like, bump. There was something I saw that I wanted to thank somebody. You guys are awesome, by the way. Thank you so much, Andrea Sparks. Thank you. You're an OG. You know that. You're an OG. You guys are great. My Uno cards are in my other room because I didn't get to put any of my shit back in this room yet. Any of it back yet. Okay, so Swing Debbie. I don't know what that means. Now it's 10-3. Oh, the game. The game, right? I'm assuming. Thank you for sending stars. God bless. Thank you so much. I can't see it because I'm on StreamYard, so I don't see it until I get off. Thank you so much for sending stars. That was very sweet of you and kind. Thank you. Hello. Yes, I'm good. Are you? Yeah, I'm like, what's with this? 10-1, 10-3. What's going on? But I as you said that, I heard my husband like out there. Thank you. Oh, Mary. My son's boy. I had spoken with you once before about my sister's, but I lost her son. So my youngest son. Oh, shit. Thank you guys. Thank you. It's good to be back. We back in a new room. We feeling good. We hyped. Lisa, he's true at meeting. I just got 1/7 from him, like 17th or 1/7, January 7th. Just hold it. I'm not worried about it. But like, I need to like see him. I need to see him. My father's 93rd birthday is tomorrow. I love that. Okay, bear with me. Okay, so let me do Mary Morgan, and then I got you guys, okay? I'll start to speed it up. I know. So, I get it, Mary, I get it. I'm more concerned on your son and that Okay, just heard March, which is gonna be a birthday, death date, anniversary, something significant with March. Happy birthday, Wendy! Happy birthday! I'm really concerned about your son. So March, I just heard. Also, I know. It's like my family, Mary. If you heard my story too, you would be frantic. Okay. We made it to 250. Thank you so much, guys. I appreciate that. Bear with me, James. Bear with me, okay? Purses, please. I don't have purses. Brett. Okay, so Miss Mary, there's another M name. Male. Your son. No therapy. Closed in room. I like all I can see is in a room and like it's dark, and then you know when you see the computer screen, like that's what his cousin keeps showing me. Like your sister's son. They were living together. So that makes sense. That validates that. Yes, I've been following with you for years. Sure. Brett Williams, I don't know what that means. Sorry. I don't understand what the hell you're saying. CDs, purses. No. How can I help my son? Okay, so like when it comes to therapy, he's not. First of all, one, he's not ready. Two, he's as I'm going into him, he has to like you have to allow him. I know that's so hard as a mom, considering you've been through this whole domino effect, but he's got to do this on his own. I will. Michael is my son. Perfect. Thank you. And it's just that validation of me going into Mike is what I wrote. So, he's not going to do anything to himself. So from mom to mom, he's not going to do anything to himself. I know he is not himself. he's in his own grieving process. I know you're probably like, I don't want him to drink himself every night to, like, I need to allow him to let him express himself in different ways. You might not like it, but he will come out of it. I can promise you that. No, fam, I don't know, Brett. I don't even know what you're saying. March is my birthday. Thank you for validating that as well. Brett, if you are an adult, just act like one. That's all. That's all I ask. He had fallen from his chair at his computer. So that's exactly why I see the computer screen and it's all black. Francine, bear with me, okay? I'm in the middle of reading. I'm trying to get to everybody as much as I can, okay? Yeah, I know him. What are you, 10? Okay, so Francine, are you connected to Mary? Thank you so much, Kels. Michael, my son. Michael, my nephew. Wow, double M. And then I keep seeing 30. Thank you so much, Amanda. Thank you. 30. So there's something with like the 30th or 30 years old, because again, it's 30. Welcome, Carla. Welcome. Shit. He keeps saying he's in. What's going on with his job right now? He is with his mom right now. Thank you, Susan. Thank you. Good night. Good night. What's with his job? So did you say he isn't working? Sorry, because I need to talk about that because my mind is so like stuck that the point that I go into with your son, everything is just on autopilot. Even the way he speaks, it's like auto-tone. It's just in one that there's no up and down. And so within that aspect, it's him grieving. And I know as a mom, it's scary. Like you being worried, keeping the apartment is Mitch, not Mikey. Got it. As long as it's an M word. Now Mikey's his cousin. Is that correct? Because I did get Mikey. I just want to make sure. Good night. I didn't even see you on. Sorry, David's yelling about the game. He went for an interview. Okay, there we go. There's something about the 30th. 30. So I want to hold that. 30, the 30th. What is the 30th? Let's see. I didn't have a million apps. The 30th is a Thursday. And his place of being. Thank you, Barry. It's tied at halftime. Yeah, because he just went, "Eat." Thank you guys for giving me play-by-play. You're awesome. So something with the 30th. So I just want to make sure I hold that up, okay? Dawn and Mary, are you saying for... Don't want to comment on you. Oh, no, just like in that. I have a doctor. Wait, Francine, you're not with Mary, correct? I live out of state. I'm bringing him here to visit. Yes, Mikey, cousin. Okay, just want to make sure, Mary. Okay, perfect. Perfect. That's what I need. So I get to see him. And when you do, just let him be. You'll see his cousin is all over him. So you're going to see the obviously the pain and grief on him. I heard it's tied right now. Everybody's giving me updates on the game, not just you yelling. Oh, thank you. Sorry, David just brought me a more coffee. Thank you. Yeah, I heard. Yeah, they're all giving me updates on the game. So, with your son being in front of you, Mikey, his cousin. Hold on. He keeps showing me like this, like watch. And not like as in just a watch, but like watch this, watch this, watch this. I see you two having a conversation face to face, like across the table, face to face across the table. Nobody else is around. It's just you two. He's not going to let out any feelings. However, is Mikey's stuff in the house still? Because when I look in your son's place, it's like I don't want to touch anything. I don't, anybody that wanted something here, but there's a lot of things that are just us, and I don't want to touch anything. Watch this, watch this. He's saying that on purpose. There's some meaning towards that. Welcome in, welcome in. Watch this, watch this, watch this. I'm also bringing his friend here on the 30th, which comes, yes, the second 27th for his birthday. Perfect. Thank you for validating that. That's what I need, because I'm like, there's something where I almost, honestly, his cousin almost showed me like a relationship that was more than a friend, that is going to get him to open up more. And that's perfect that you're he's also bringing a friend to get him open. He's going to be much more open, and his friend's going to be the one to tell you more than your son. And it's just the grief. It's just the grief. I can tell you right now that I am not scared for your son. And look, I have to tell people things that I see, and I'm like, everything that's going on, unfortunately, is an normal thing that he's going through. He lost his best friend, his cousin, his confidant, his pain in the ass person that's always around him. He lost it. So he's drowning in his own self and grief. And you could say, therapy. Look, I did therapy for 3 years, 3 days a week. It was the most exhausting thing. It's not for everybody. And that's why I do readings as therapy, because you hear from your loved ones, plus you hear from what's going on. I do want to acknowledge, though, something about the watch this, okay? Some of it, my ex-husband, they lived in the basement. Got it. Okay. So I do want to just bring that up, that there's like a ticket stub. I know this sounds weird, that he keeps showing me, like to a game that we went to together, and I see that your son has it. So there's something either that's just been found, or even found by you, that's been in a box, but it's a ticket stub. So like to a game, for some reason it feels like to a game, not to a movie. And it's older. It's not obviously newer. It's older. And with that, also the watch this. I know that's annoying. I keep doing it, but he keeps doing it. Tattoo marking. So tattoo marking. There's a marking in relation for me together. So hold that, because he's putting that all together for us. I miss seeing my nephew. By one day, he was always like my son. I loved him so much. He loves you to death. It's like you're his second mom. You're his mom. My Aunt Darlene is my second mom. Something happened to my mom, I would run to my aunt. She's my godmother, but I would run to her. I went around the world with her, literally. Excuse me a second. Sorry, it's my son. I don't understand. Sorry, guys. Sorry. I don't see a problem with it. Just ask David. I apologize, guys. Sorry. I know he wouldn't go to therapy. No. But in time, there's gonna be things that are gonna help. He's just got to work through it. But it's not even gonna be from you, Mom. It's from his friend. It's outsourcing, and it will help. It's just, I'm going on 10 years of seeing my brother and finding him, and it's every day, every morning. I cry for 2 hours in the morning, and even it hurts. It hurts, and we were 4 years apart. It's very exhausting, and your son's at that exhausting part, but it's nothing that he won't do to hurt himself. He's gonna do something in honor of him. And that's what he keeps showing me. So I just want you to know, from mom to mom, as my son's harassing me at this point, that that's what's going to happen. He's going to do something in honor of him. So just let me know, okay? He had a lot of watches. We split them up. Watch this, watch this. And then there's some type of marking in relation to him. So a tattoo of some sort. There's something that's like, oh, like that. I keep the watch at 333. Thank you. You did a great job, Miss Mary, and welcome to the Vibe Tribe. Still going. Welcome to the Vibe Tribe family. I know you have a lot of loved ones that we still didn't get into, but this was mainly for your son and to make sure that he was okay. As a mom, I wanted to make sure I went into your son, especially with his cousin/brother. So I thank you very much, and I hope that you join us. Hit like and follow, subscribe. Even subscribe to the website. Again, I don't harass people, but I do send out like a weekly thing. So you'll get that tomorrow. And God bless you. We're not done. We're not done. Yeah. It's very difficult. It's a fear of mine, and I know it's a fear of yours, because we know it's so real. We know it can happen. We've seen it with our own eyes. We found them with our own eyes. And it's like, even my son, he's almost 16. It's like that age where you start experimenting. I'm like, you can't touch anything. There's nothing you can touch. Nothing anymore. It's not like you can experiment. They ruin, they ruined it. It's haunting. Oh wait, here we go. My oldest son got a large tattoo on his back because Mikey always said he would like Houdini escaping death. Thank you for validating that, because I'm like, watch this tattoo, watch this tattoo. Welcome in, Patricia. Welcome in. So I thank you very, very much. I do. I really do. Finances to do what? Tattoo? Oh my God, it just came out of my feet now. Oh, I'm like, huh? Oh, Houdini. He just did that like I don't know why he just showed me. The movie Dumb and Dumber. I don't know why, but it's like your son and him had this riff raff like Dumb and Dumber. They had these quotes from movies that they would go back and forth with. It's really funny, and that's why he just did that. He's like, no one's safe. No one's safe. They are now because I'm here. But he's smart. He's smart. Wow, this is hard to get a reading. I'm new, just found her page. I'm loving her energy, but I hope it's not truly yours to get to read. It's not years. It just with so many ones I just randomly pick. So I have had Vibe Tribers on here that will say for years, but I've had sessions with them, or they've been on here for a year and it's just their time. So the way that I always say it, right, is it's always randomly chosen. It's not what you want to hear, it's what you need to hear. And with that being said, girl, let me tell you, it's a huge family. We all are so together and find it's a great community to be a part of. And I would love to be you to be a part of it. I always make sure that I read the way that I would want to be read. So anything for you. Mary, you're so very welcome. And I thank you for allowing me and entrusting me to go into you, your son, your family. Just know that I am always here for you. I know you have a lot. But I, as from mom to mom, wanted to make sure I did that, tapped in for you that way for you, you know? And I love you too. No, I know. I know. I get it. I get it completely. You don't need to pay to be a subscriber. It's free to be a subscriber. If you want a session, that's different. But I also do a lot of free readings. So you know that this is where it's important that we're a huge family because I do take care of my Vibe Tribers. I really do. There's a lot of things that I do behind the scenes that I'm like, oh, I just read so many free. I don't do that. Mm-mm. I don't gloat. I don't do that. But it's not about the money with me. It's about the connection. And I tell people that all the time. All the time. I have people that will text me through my business line. You go on my website, you'll see that. And it's not just once, it's multiple times. So don't get discouraged, okay? Don't get discouraged at all. Sorry, James, I'm trying to read this. I do like this new bubble thing. It's easy for me to read now. So to subscribe, it's complete. You're stuck with me. That's right, Colleen. It's completely free to subscribe, and then I send out the emails. And you don't even have to use like your real name. Like I tell people all the time, you don't have to. I don't ask for like real name and who you want to read. I don't do that in sessions. I go straight in with the money. Welcome, Maple. So don't get discouraged. And now that I have time for myself, I'm able to do this much more. There was times that I was doing this twice a week for like 3 years in a row. So now I'm able to go back to my old self and do it. I'm very happy to do that. So I hope you join our family. Okay, so James, I just wanted to go back real quick. Thank you so much, Patricia, for liking my page. Awesome, awesome. And that way you get notifications when I go live, because I'll go live next weekend also. I know even I went live the other day on YouTube just finishing up my room with my husband. Like it's I'll do it randomly, but I always will do like, hey, I'm coming live at this time. Just you know ahead of time. And sometimes I come on randomly just to be on. Okay, so I want to read James real quick. Yeah, Kimberly, I've been holding spots left and right for you. Left and right for you. Bear with me. Hold on. I know I messed up and guarded my heart from her, and it made me feel alone. I told her I would never make the mistake again for her, that I would do everything that I should have done before, and meant it. I'm scared if she doesn't come back. I can't imagine to even think about if she doesn't. I don't know why she's doing this. She knows where she isn't safe. No, it's not. I can tell right now. I don't know what to do. Yeah, remember, she knows I've forgiven her and love her more than anything but acts. I don't exist. Yeah, Patricia, I do. I do. Well, how everybody feels is me, and it. That's why with the podcast, you guys will be like, "What? What?" I should have like 4 books because my life is it's insane. It's not about the readings. I do this because it makes me level-headed, to be honest with you. I have a lot of trauma just like everybody else, and it's not just like childhood trauma, it's adult I can go on. But this is not about me today, it's about you guys. Okay, so James, I respect you right away for being so honest, not only honest, heartfelt. And the problem is, right away, as I read the first sentence, I was like, she's not safe. Like, where she is right now, I don't feel good. I do not feel good. Francine, I notice you. I notice you. It's not that nothing's for you. I'm just going randomly on this, okay? So just bear with me, okay? Bear with me. I'm one person. I'm trying my hardest for you, okay? Again, as you're watching, I do detailed readings. I don't do like half ass. I can't do it. I just can't. So that's why, okay? Mary, I remember a while back you had a radio reader, and my cousin Edward would come in. Would come in strong. You said he was the only one that was coming in strong that night you was playing. Oh, my reader, Mary. I don't remember that particularly, but I have all my reading stuff. Yes. I'm sorry, Miss Francine, that you're sad. I'm sorry. If you hold on, I can do my best to get you, okay? Everybody is waiting patiently. So I'm trying. I'm one person. So James, right away, as I was going into it, it was like I'm a little worried and apprehensive on how like her thinking skills. I almost have like, as I'm her, because I'm going into her, I don't want to say brainwashed, but there's things that are not right. My thought process, it's almost like she has to see your face. Have you asked her to see you in public? Not at your house, in public. And I know she's sick of your crap, right? Like, I understand that. But there's things that, like, I need to be snapped out of it to see you, because I have that love for you still. 1,000%. It's just like, my mind is so altered right now. So altered. And I don't have this ick feeling about you, like, oh, you're being obsessive. I don't have that about you. I have that I truly care, but it could come off to her as he's smothering me. He's smothering me. And in reality, you're just afraid that she's going to get hurt by someone else. Sometimes you have to let people fall. There's no rock bottom. Rock bottom is here. Okay, so that's how I do it. I'm also addiction therapist. As we say, rock bottom is not. It's home. So there's nothing in that to me that tells me it. It's just more of somebody up here with her, and she's going through with it, including, like, I feel like they work, or not just live together, like they do multiple things so they get together, including working. Prayers your way, Rhonda. Prayers your way, mama. Thank you, guys. I appreciate that. I'm a hoe. I'm a hoe. I'm a hoe. Not in this lifetime. I don't have enough body count to be a hoe. Gemma? Yeah, no. So, James, with that, ask for a public setting to see her. Matter of fact, I look and I feel like you're blocked on everything, like even on the phone. You gotta let her come to you. She will come to you, because my heart is still skipping when I go towards it. Okay. Hi, Mike Tynes. How you doing? I was like, ho? No ho here. I don't have boobies out. I meant hi. Mama down, kill me. Love that. Okay, James, I hope you heard what I said. Holly, it's time for Uno. Look at you guys. Thank you for getting me to 275. I appreciate it so much. Okay, I do, though, want to ask somebody. I do want to ask somebody with... I have this person that's coming in, and they were in here earlier, and I haven't read them yet because I know that for a fact. But they came in with an old computer, an old camera, and like, you know, when you develop film and you see the liquid, they keep showing me this, and I don't know why. So I don't know if somebody's in photography school, if someone does that, or if your loved one did that and you have an old camera of theirs, but I can't let that go. I can't. Oh my god, I'm speechless. That was spot on. I knew that was good. You have just changed my life. I could tell you. But all this means only that you have the realest I've ever seen. Thank you so much, James. Thank you. I appreciate that. And look, we're here. We're family. We stick together. So just make sure you check in, okay? Make sure you check in. You got a really big heart. A really, really big heart. You're so welcome. She's going to be okay. She's going to come back. Amber Thomas. Are they leaving, Benjamin? Don't. I get the name Graham. Also, if you guys are coming in, I will never make a profile to add you as friends. Don't fall for it. I will never message you personally on Facebook or YouTube or whatever it may be. I have a lot of people of scammers that use that. So just so you know, I will never do that. Do not fall for it. I only have 2 pages, Goodvibes Cosentino with 13,000 followers, and then Goodvibes Cosentino Medium, and that's a private group with 5,000 followers. Just so you guys know ahead of time, because every time I get off of a live, there's like 7 of them. So just be wary, block, and report, and I really appreciate it. I used to develop film. Okay, I need to know because I'm a photo supply business, and I developed film for years. Okay, Amber, because this has not stopped, and I keep getting where I am. Ladies, I'm live right now. I'm live right now of old cameras in my office. Okay, I need a... Gary, I love you guys too. I love you guys too. Sorry about the mishap. Don't yell at me. And get Dad a electric blower, please. So, okay, Amber. I'm excited to see you live too, Vanessa. You live. I'm excited to see you live, Vanessa. So, Amber, with this, I was reading somebody else, and then all of a sudden they came in and they showed me the camera and then this. And it was like I had a passion for it. Like I knew I had a passion for it, but I'm watching you. I am watching you. So with this, I want to make sure like I got to tap into this because this is like I know that I know your name is Amber, but there's another A name, and it could be here in the physical world or on the other side. I almost wanted to say like Andy or Alex. I know that sounds odd. Just leave it alone right now. October, I heard with October could be a birthday, a death date, an anniversary, something significant with the month of October. They also keep showing me a heart, which is relationship. So there's multiple things. I know, and I'm so sorry, Benjamin. I'm so sorry. What did you say? I have them in my office. Yes, so this was earlier today or earlier in the live, and it wouldn't stop. It would not stop. Hi, John. Welcome in. So I was reading Mary when it came in. Yes, thank you, Mary, for doing that because I don't remember, and I don't remember because I don't love you guys. I'm in a dream-like set. You know when you read, or you know when you're in a dream, and then you wake up and you're like, "What's that? What the hell?" That's how it is when I read. So I don't remember. It's just that familiar feeling. Well, I have to tell you, Amber, I got loved ones that have not left since I had Mary's one-on-one session, like hers. So either her loved ones brought your loved ones in, but I couldn't because I was like, hold on, I had to stop the whole thing, and I was like, okay, somebody's here with this, and I can't, and I never do this. You can ask my vibe targets. I never do this, like randomly ask these things. So thank 1310. Thank you, Benjamin. What's my name on Twitch? That's a good question. I'm not very good on Goodvibes Readings. Goodvibes Readings. Just like the website, it's just without the .com. And October is your daughter's birthday. Okay, perfect. Okay. Okay, because I need to know what this is because I hope. Did you get that, Julie? I'm sorry. A lot of people. I can't even speak. I got bombarded like, like this. And some are of age and some aren't. I do have two males. One male is like very okay, kiddo, like, one of those, like, and I'm like, can you calm down? Can you calm down for 1 second? Not enough photo family pictures. She turns 18. Oh. Okay, so there's a father figure feeling. I want to make sure I get out. Okay, hold on. Bear with me 1 second. There's a J being traced. My chest is extremely tight, like almost like my lungs are filled up. And then somebody keeps saying, I lost my mind. I lost my mind. I lost my mind. And I see photos of black and white. I don't just see the photos in color. I see them in black and white. Sorry, my son again. I'm so sorry, guys. Alright, bear with me. Why does he keep saying something? Nature, 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 nature. Nature. Sorry, I'm texting my husband. I apologize. Because my son is harassing me. Hold on, guys. Bear with me. Sorry. I'm paying attention. There he is. Because I have my 6-year-old harassing me. Okay. Here we go. Yes, I have a hung up photo of my Gigi, my dad, my grandmother, my grandfather. Black and white. They keep saying surprise, surprise. Something coming for her 18th B-Day. Also, hitting the books hard. Hitting the books hard. She has a very special name, your daughter. They also keep stating. Sorry, I apologize. Yeah, it's like nature, like land. So, but there's something black and white. So like at first I saw like a tree, right? Like there's something outside that I keep seeing. I'm watching on YouTube and Facebook. Cool. Hi Gail, how you doing? It's been forever for sure. Hitting the books, hitting the books. Noah, my son just started homeschool. Amber, do you want to hear something so weird? As my son's harassing me, I just started homeschooling with him too. Just started homeschooling with him. Best decision ever. Best decision ever. Good for you, Lisa. Not that you lost somebody, but that you are starting school. There it is. That's what I need. There's a huge oak tree at my uncle's property. Oak tree. There's an R tracing of a name. I'm not worried about it right now, but I keep hearing it. Like Jeremy? Sorry. And this could be in relation to the kids too, not just you. Good night, Maple. Good night. My uncle used to call my daughter his Harley girl. She's awesome. She's a good kid. You have good kids. Hola, Lena. Okay, so I need to. So hitting the books is your son, Noah. That was the best move you could do because the last thing you want is a target on him. 17, 13. Thank you, Swank. So the oak tree on his property. For some reason, though, it's like I've never done it in my life, but like I'm in this room and I'm doing it. He says, I just want you happy, kiddo. Just want you happy, kiddo. You do a lot on your own. Yeah. Your grandfather's the one that says, just want you happy, just want you happy, just want you happy. Took her to a space. Hold on, sorry. Took her to a space to show her who she is, So he's like, you never doubted yourself, but there's somewhere you went to like explore yourself. And I'm like, I feel better. Like, I feel better. So either it's a trip or something that you did, but like, it was for you. It was for you. And your grandfather keeps showing me this. And I feel like I'm not on like my soil. Like, I took time to do this. He wants to also make sure that you find happiness and not the illusion of it, because you've done that before too, he said. Your grandfather's so funny. He's like, we got it. You got it. Welcome. Thank you so much. Welcome to the Vibe Tribe family. Okay, so yeah, there's something, Amber. Welcome, Lisa. Arky? What's Arky? What's Arky? I see you, Gladiator. I can't speak. I'm reading. Sorry. Welcome in, guys. Welcome in. We're at 283. If we can get to 300, I'd be cool with that. We're going 4 hours right now. 4 hours of reading. Arky. What's Arky? What is Arky? You're okay. Happy New Year. Happy New Year. We're holding it down this year. He is my uncle, best friend that passed before my uncle. His daughter went to Tennessee where Arky had land. Got it. Okay, because I was going to say, because what I was saying is like, I don't feel like you're on the soil that you're on now. You went somewhere else for yourself. Okay, so Arky. Inspiration, though. Inspiration. Have you ever thought about selling on Etsy? For some reason, he's like showing me a display, and I say Etsy. I'm sure there's more other websites by now, but you get the gist of things that he's making me go to that. So he keeps showing me like, use your talent and share it. Because listen, when we paint, when we do photos, when we sing, we put our soul into it. When we cut hair, no matter what kind of stylist or artist we are, we're giving our soul in doing that. And so he keeps saying that. Yes, exactly what she did. Oh my God, I have an Etsy shop. Perfect. Thank you. That's all I need. Let's take it off. 2025 is we're going up on it. We're going up on it. Perfect. Thank you for validating that. Perfect. That's what I needed. Welcome in, Stephanie. Welcome in. Hey, Barbara. Love it. So I thank you so much for allowing me to read you and your loved ones. You have such a beautiful family. Great decision with your son. Your daughter also takes a lot after you. And that's a good thing because I don't want you to hear in their head like, oh shit. No, it's a good thing. She's very creative. She's going to have that expressive up and downs, but it's that she just wants to get it all out at the same time. So it's so important. It's so important. And 2025, your Etsy shop, we're going. We're going. So congratulations on that, really. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. And welcome to the Vibe Tribe. They're more than okay because we wanted it to be yours. We wanted this to be yours. We didn't want it to be you walk in and you feel us still. Like, okay, of course we want to feel our family members, but we want it to be yours. So do the floors, the kitchen and the bathroom. He went ching like this. He goes, but repaint, make it your own. This is why we have this left for you. This is why we did this, to have it left. You could redo it, you could sell it, but it was a must that we kept it and made it your own. So I want everybody to have a little piece and make it themselves. And the backyard is really important. The backyard is super important. Congratulations. So thank you again, Amber. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you. Vanessa, there was something with my thyroid when I did that with you. I knew that's what I needed to hear. God, I seriously needed to hear all that. Oh, I'm so grateful. I'm so grateful. And just know that they came in during somebody else's reading. And I was like, they're still here. Like, they're still here. So that's why I had to bring it up. So thank you for doing that. And thank you, Mary, for saying that was during my session. So thank you very much. We did no kidding. Because they were like, and the floors, like, that's awesome. Awesome. I love it. I love it. Thank you. You helped me to breathe again when you said meet in public. Yeah. Yes. Very easily influenced. Very, unfortunately. You're so welcome, Amber, and thank you again. Welcome to the Vibe Tribe family. With all of it, it's just public, okay? So then I'm not gonna say she's gonna snap out of it right away, but it's gonna come flooding back. Like, all those feelings are still there. They're still there for her, and that's what she needs. So just take that time slowly. And I know it's a lot, but you love her to death. So keep it going. Just keep it going because it's going to work out in the end, not just for you, but for her own mental state, physical state. It's important. So you're a good person. You're a good man. You really, really are. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you, Margie. Thank you, Ash. Thank you, Angela. It's free. All my lives is no donations, only love. See on the bottom of the screen that scrolls up, I always point to the wrong way. So you go to this website, you subscribe. When I go live, it's no donations, only love. and I'm going on 4 hours right now, so I got to kick myself off of it. I thank you all so much for allowing me to read you all. I had such a good time tonight, and just know we will be live. Sweet Debbie, Benjamin, I gotta get to you back. I'm so sorry I did that. It was like your mom was like, I was like, no, I'm so sorry I did that. I thank you guys so much for being on and watching and listening. And just know we'll be on next week, which I'm really excited about. It won't be Sunday because I have to watch my nephew Sunday. So I'm thinking Friday or Sunday, and I'll do a poll to see what you guys think. But anytime I do like Friday or Sunday, it's usually like 9:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. So I know it's a little late, but it's always around that time because it's easier. So I'll do a poll on it. Thank you, everybody. Everybody that is new, welcome to our family. I really appreciate it. We always have a good time. Always. Don't be sorry. Don't be. And thank you for your time. Make sure you subscribe, hit follow, like, the notification thingy. Yeah, I'm acting like a teenager. I don't know those words. And I'll see you guys soon. But you definitely want to hit the notifications for sure because we're at 289. It could be almost 290. You want to hit the notifications so it allows you to know that I'm live. And a lot of people, thank you guys, it's 291. A lot of people say that YouTube it's clearer and it's better. But I did pay for this service, so it should be clear no matter what. We haven't had any lags, which is really good. So I'm so far happy with this program right now. Patricia, I took time for myself for a while, so I'm ready to get back into the lives. Thank you so much for caring about me. It's really, really sweet. But the lives, I'm just very grateful. I love doing it always, and I feel cozy in my new room. So love you guys so much. Have a wonderful rest of your Sunday. Be careful, stay safe, happy, and healthy. Have a wonderful week, and I'll see you Friday or Saturday. And I will post videos everywhere so you guys know that, okay? Thank you so much. God bless. Much love.